they can see and hear
All right,
you.
so what happened in your guys' dreams last night?
I don't dream.
I
What?
sleep like a rock.
I don't.
Well, that's appropriate.
I
We
woke
were-
up and my pillow was gone, but I was no longer hungry.
Hello, everybody, and welcome into Conundrum Company, my friends.
Oh, hey!
Guys, we are here
That
for
was live?
season 40, episode 40.
Wow.
Yeah, 40 seasons. Each episode is a season.
I'm so old.
Episode
We're all
40
Palpatines.
of Conundrum Company, my friends.
Start of this episode.
It's chaos, which is good. We love chaos. So yes, we will
Chaos,
get
yeah.
into the campaign shortly, but first we have a few announcements for you all, starting with, of course, Parker.
Oh, I'm here with your schedule, and our next thing after this is actually this coming Monday. We're doing Highlight Heroes with basics of the game, so Josh and I will be interviewing him. He's very, very sweet. That'll be February 1st. Then you guys can catch Off the Rails and Conundrum Company at their normal times, our weekly campaigns. And then we have our February episode of Roundtable, which should be very exciting. Sarah said it is a DM-less game, so I'm excited to watch that. If you guys need our schedule, it is going to be up on our Instagram.
Ooh. And we could bring none of this amazing content to you without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Now, he does. I forgot it yesterday and I disappointed some people, and for that I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, it was bad. Skull Splitter Dice. You guys, not only do they sponsor some of our amazing programming, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway. And guess what? Today's the last day. We're doing that drawing today. So, today is your last chance to get into this month's drawing for a skull mug full of approximately 100 dice provided by the folks at Skull Splitter Dice. Go check out their dice if you have not. They are so super cost effective, super pretty. I've got like 6 sets myself. They're really good for dice goblins because you can get a whole bunch of them. And stay tuned during the break. We're going to open the giveaway one more time, ! Win, to get yourself in the raffle for the month. If you're a follower, you get 2. Hi, Sarah and gang. And if you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries, okay? If you're going to subscribe this month, make sure you do it before you enter that giveaway so that you get the double entry, okay? If you do it afterwards, it doesn't count. Sorry. Now, speaking of giveaways, we have 2 giveaways today, my friends. We are spoiling you, or, well, our amazing sponsors are spoiling you guys anyway. The folks at Gooey Cube are sponsoring for yesterday's episode today and 2 episodes next week a giveaway in which the winner will receive, drumroll please, 1 free digital copy of the Cyclopedia Zyathica. Now, like, this is like I think it's like a $50 content book.
The whole
It's a
world.
huge book.
It's
Content
massive.
in these pages.
We've played in this world. Parker, Sean, and I have played. Sarah's DM'd it. Sarah gang, hello. It is fantastic. It is amazing. We have spoken with these folks. You know, they're local in Colorado. They're amazing content creators. Really cool stuff. So they are sponsoring a giveaway, which is going to run through the whole show. Any point during the show, all you need to do is put in #GUI to get yourselves in to that giveaway, and it'll pop up there for you, get you entered, and my friends, you can get yourself into that thing, and at the end of the episode, we will be drawing, so stay tuned, stay with us, because you can find out if you're winning today on both of our giveaways. Other quick
There it
announcements, we do have a haberdashery. That's right, if you would like to purchase one of these cool hats, look at Sean. Oh my god, he was born to be a hat model. Oh, so handsome and debonair. If you'd like one of those hats, you can click on the link being provided by our mods to go over there and purchase one. That's right, you can get yourself one of those cool twee hats. This is a limited run. It's different to our normal store, which is still available in the links below if you want to
Where
buy
you can
all
find
kinds of
this,
others. Yep, that
a notebook.
And
So,
that.
take
and
a
that.
look at those hats. Last but not least, the most important thing today, Sean, what do you got?
I have our charity for this month. I think this is the last stream we're going to be having this charity because we switch out every month. But this month is still UNICEF, which is a humanitarian organization that helps children around the world, which is in dire need right now because the world is going to shit and we're trying to keep it all together. So be sure to donate below the donate button, big donate button below the stream. Just click there and it'll take you right to their page where you can donate to a very good cause and help out some very good causes to help kids in need. I almost said needy kids, but that's not what they're helping.
That's different.
Yes, that is very different.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I think that's it for announcements, my friends. Is that right?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it.
Then we'll get right back into our show. We rejoin our party, having just arrived at the capital of Kioland, Neil Dra. The king himself has greeted them and is ready to hear what they have to share regarding the dangerous ancient relics. The party themselves has their own goal in mind. They hope to secure his aid in striking back against the pirate princes. Their objective is threefold. By doing so, they hope to learn more of the mysterious Scarlet Brotherhood, free the Azure Sea of the pirate menace, and rescue Demi's adopted family. They have spent the last few days preparing for this conflict, equipping their ship, gathering information through scrying, and preparing themselves. A recent unsettling vision of Scarron being processed by some strange, bent, horrific creature with arms sprouting from its back, has not deterred our party. It is now time for them to muster their allies. We find ourselves in an old, unused portion of Castle Scody. The king, his son Whitby, Plum, Odophilia, and Oceanus are all with the party. Archibald Hornton, the royal scribe, has been sent to retrieve Mavinon. It is mid-morning of Moonday the 17th of Wheelsun. The day, my friends, is yours.
Or the midday is ours.
Hem.
Sorry, Josh.
I don't know. What time is it?
Are we standing in a hallway with Scody?
Yeah, are we just in
You've
a
just
hallway with
just
the king?
exited into like the main castle from that big old circular room
Cool.
that had like old furniture pushed to the side with like dust cloths over it and was just very unused. Salvator recalls it from having kind of poked about a bit and done a little research. But
Okay.
That's scoundrel.
So this is a possibly delicate matter to discuss. Where would you like us to go? Your Highness.
Well, sorry, I have a room set aside. So follow me. Sorry, Parker, I didn't realize you were addressing me.
Completely just like, huh?
I was checking something on the overlay.
You're good.
I watched you be like,
was
not
amazing.
me.
Let's drive. We're up to a good start. I thought you...
Josh, Off the Rails was last night.
Holy shit. I got that OTR energy, you know what I mean? I'm channeling it.
Beautiful.
I'm feeling it. Let's go
I love
fucking
it.
crazy.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
he
go.
looks to you.
No.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh,
He's got my blessing at this point.
I mean, we talked to him?
Follow.
Yeah, we follow him. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
very, very good. Follow me, please. There's a room I've had set up just off to the side where we can discuss matters further, and perhaps, get a little assistance in warding it, if you so see fit. I'll have Archibald fetch Kirak as well, just to see, just in case. But this way, follow me. And he kind of leads you down this grand hallway. Whitby still kind of tagging along, though completely distracted by Bims, I believe.
Yeah, Bims and Ashi, I think.
He reaches like the end of the hallway and looks. There's this large double oaken door, very ornate off to one side. And, everything is cast in this gold and green side profile lion's head aesthetic that the crown is known for. You see there are a few like serving folks, and he kind of nods to one of them a little hesitantly before kind of passing Whitby off to one of them before going into the main room.
Thanks.
I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have trust issues with my child
The
too.
last time he did that, she used him as a human shield.
Yeah.
And then he was transported to another plane of existence. That's
That-
possible.
I-
Well,
don't
that
know
was
what
fine.
Wait on,
So,
that didn't
what's
happen.
the room look like? What's in this room we're talking about?
Where are we?
Take a look around. Ooh.
Where are we?
You walk
Where are
in. This appears to be some sort of office. The wing looks out over to the east, over the cliff, but kind of the northeast side. So this is the King's Wing again, which, was the region that you kind of finagled your way into last time. It looks over the river, out across the river, across this great expansive plain, and from this height up on the cliffside, you can actually see in the far, far distance the mountains that make up the principalities of Ulek, which Gryrax is a part of, those various kind of nation states that are affiliated with one another. very far away, but it's a pretty sunlit day, and there are these large windows, again, very similar to Mardette's kind of parlor room that you found yourself fighting in. But the doors are all open. These large ornate glass windows are all open. And the arch at the top of the center door has this stained glass golden lion and a blue dragon fighting each other in this strange kind of depiction there. There's a large desk that sits in front of that door, so you kind of have to go around it to get out onto the balcony. And then there's this huge table covered in maps and paperwork, and there are a few desks on the side as well. You get the feeling like Scody maybe does some of his administrative work here, and probably Archibald does the actual administrative work here. Yeah. That's the room.
Anything look cool or interesting on that desk full of papers?
Roll a perception check for me. Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Do a little.
What you got, Salvator?
I have a 5.
Oh,
A 5.
Oh no.
that's paper.
That's a lot of paper.
It's a map.
Man. You're usually very perceptive.
One of those.
But,
I've seen one.
I have one right here. Whoa.
There's heraldry on a lot of these papers. You know heraldry, right? Like, you know, from your
course.
lineage
Yeah.
and your travels.
But for everyone else, tell them what that means.
So the heraldry, essentially family crests indicating lineage and so on and so forth.
Right.
So you recognize that upon a multitude of this paperwork from very, very diverse arrays of
So different houses.
of the nation, possibly
Yeah.
beyond the nation's borders.
Beyond the nation. Yeah, of course.
Thanks for
Cool.
Hey, thanks, man. I didn't know. So
Well, I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
and that's why I'm saying
that
thank you.
I was already on.
I knew you were.
Okay, we'll continue following. I just wanted to curious.
Zahl's definitely gonna lean towards Demi. And are we bringing the others to this
I had
meeting?
that thought too.
Yep.
They're standing in the doorway, and Scody's kind of gone in and like walks around the desk and puts his hands on the desks and looks at you all.
They definitely shouldn't be here.
Well, I mean that's Peach's decision for most of that.
I mean, one's yours, but I mean, yeah.
I like the possessiveness. Alrighty. Odophilia is not mine. Okay.
I'm mostly thinking your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was mostly thinking of, but I was also thinking Oceanus.
Is he saying this is the place where we're going to have a conversation?
Yeah,
That's what this lean implies?
he's expecting y'all to decide what you want to do with your band of merry fellows.
Everyone leave.
It's the Salvator.
Okay, so that was just. What do you mean?
Hello, Rachel.
Please get out.
Is that
Hey,
you
Dan.
know? Yeah.
Not you guys. You guys stay.
Yeah, this is roleplay.
Is there anyone, you know, is there anywhere that our friends could wait while we finish, you know, the boring part of our, you know, or
yes,
Plum's great with kids.
But okay.
So
Zahl definitely winks at the boring part towards the king.
you know,
absolutely. One moment, and he kind of walks back and sticks his head out the window and just.
thank you.
Could you show them the gardens? Perhaps if they'd like something to eat, bring them to the kitchens. Royal kitchens. This could be interesting. Let's go. Come on. And she kind of like picks up and like Odophilia is like hanging back, and Plum has her by the sleeve, like drags her out. And Oceanus just kind of goes, right. Bye.
Sorry.
Farewell.
And with that, the doors close for now.
Great.
Now Mavanon is being retrieved.
Yeah, he'll
which
take some time to get it.
could mean that Bertram and Gaston are also on their way as well.
Who?
The Hot Boys.
Hot boys!
Oh, the Hot Boys.
The best couple.
We'll forget who Mavanon is before those two.
I don't know that.
So how many? Okay, hold on. For Parker, how many days has it actually been? Has it been like 4 days since we were last here? 3
It
or 4.
has been
4, right?
It would have been
Because
at
there
least
were
4.
2 nights in the tower and 2 nights, like in the mine, right?
2 nights at the mine, yeah.
Okay, so it was something like 4 days. So, any progress in the last couple of days?
We know that our friend from the other night, the rat, not in the city. We turned the whole place over. gone.
Hmm.
There's been correspondences with one Mistress Copperlocks regarding your activities, though they've kept information limited, which, honestly, I appreciate. And then mostly conversation with the admirals. Hawk, I know you're familiar with, but also Admiral Clarkson, and Hawk's protege, so to speak, Admiral Sillin. They are still mustering down in Seaton and attempting to protect the shipping ways as we deal with the folks down south. Other than that, things have been calm.
The folks down south, you say?
Yes.
Just sort of looks towards Demi.
Oh, right. Okay, so,
No.
actually, no, Zahl, maps really aren't your thing.
They aren't. I just...
So, actually...
There's a
we were
huge
wondering-
map on the table in the center, by the way, too, if you need it.
I
Oh,
turn
yeah.
it around so it's facing the right way for you. There you go.
South, you're right.
So, we actually had a thought about that. So, I don't remember if I told you about this or not, but I grew up on a privateering vessel called the Lady Lila that was, in the last couple of months, taken prisoner by the pirate princes.
His face kind of goes a little firmer at the mention of the Lila as he rolls a natural 20
Yeah.
on his attempt to recall that name.
Yeah.
And immediately remembers a series of reports indicating that that ship turned to join the pirate princes and aided in sinking a few of his own naval vessels.
Yeah. So, great. Guessing you've heard of it.
Yes.
It was taken
Take
3 months ago. Yes. They have my adoptive family prisoner and have taken that ship for their own. But I've been in contact recently with Lila, and they're doing something strange to her and possibly other crew members, but there are 8 or 9 main vessels in the Pirate Princess fleet. She felt that important to tell us.
It's about what we report in regards to the actual captains, the princes themselves, so to speak.
We did take down the Crow, which is not part of the Pirate Princes technically, but another... You may or may not have heard of us sinking a ship outside of Saltmarsh.
Yes.
That was the Brotherhood ship
A
that had documents of them aiding the Pirate Princes.
Yes, our reports indicate that the Blackwing has been sailing alongside the pirate princes for over
Yes,
a year.
we sank that ship.
And I think it's
not
worth
fair.
mentioning a number of their armaments, which include these weapons that can shoot fire.
Yes.
Shoot fire. Hold on. And he walks over to one of the desks and begins kind of rifling through the papers. And as he does, the door kind of cracks open and Archibald sticks his head in and just says, yes, so Mavenon's been contacted. Gaston is here if you'd like him to join us. Yes. Yes. Come. And they both kind of enter and close the door. So you've got Gaston and Archibald with you as well now.
Hello again.
Archibald, where's the paper on the what inflicted those scorch marks on the Pride? Do you recall? One moment. And he goes over to a filing cabinet.
I believe we saw that ship outside of Seaton.
Yes, they...
Caused quite the delay in getting in.
Yes, reports of some sort of device that spits flames.
Yes, there were crates and crates of them on that ship that we sank. Quite flammable.
And you secured one of these?
We do. It's on my ship. Our ship.
No shit.
Well,
Our ship.
perhaps we find ourselves in debt to you once again, given that you may have kept those out of those villains' hands.
Yes.
He
They
just
were-
look,
Ooh, go for it.
just You said that there's imagery of a lion and a blue dragon facing each other?
Yeah, up on this big
Oh.
glass window. It's not the whole thing is stained glass. Like most of these kind of huge, tall, opening French doors swing open, and all of them, windows/doors, are swung open, but each has this big arch above it, again constructed of glass or filled in with glass, and the center one has these two panes. One is a blue dragon, and one is this golden lion.
Looking at that, Peach is going to just lean over to Demi and say, I think we might want to show him the letter from the Father of Obedience. The pirates, they don't plan to just threaten Seaton. They want to take the Kyoshi Heartlands. And we found a letter. That's what they said, and it made no sense.
Demi's just pulling it out as they talk.
They're pirates, they're seafarers, they're farers of the sea, and in this letter he talked about reclaiming the Kyoshi Heartlands, but to reclaim something implies that you had it before, and unless they have some sort of lineage, the only thing I can think of... Are you familiar with the poem Argus and the Tyrant?
It's about my great-great-great-great-grandfather, so yes.
It's the only thing I really know about the Kyoshi Heartlands is that
Oh,
Simbarat, the
disappears
dragon,
into the sea.
disappeared into the Azure Sea, and now they have flamethrowers, and
I'm
they
sorry,
want to
are you
reclaim
implying that one of the princes is the dragon from said
I don't-
poem?
or they're working with him or for
Or
him.
a child of the dragon.
They call it
Dragons
a...
are persuasive, correct? So
Okay.
I've never met one.
Me neither.
I'd like to not.
Well, that's
I
not true
kinda
anymore.
want to.
Small ones are good.
Yeah.
I always assumed that story was about you killing, or your family killing the beast.
No, I believe...
It simply ran away into the sea.
Yes. What
The
were
very same sea that the
lines?
pirates... Oh, I have it. Do you think Peach would remember this? Should I roll for it?
Go ahead and roll for it. If you can't, Scody certainly can.
Oh, it's a 17.
That sounds
It's
like you remember
probably
it.
-1. Okay.
How'd they drive it into the sea? They're inland.
With someone
They
named
ran
Gideon.
it off, apparently.
And they took one of its arms. Day.
I can go ahead and read it.
Met with Argus and Gideon as they marched their men to fight. From the mouth of the draw to the catacombs marred by creatures' flight, forces crashed at Dragon's Mark, the tyrant's breath-burning stone and bark. Gideon fell at Argus's side as blade did flash at Dragon's hide. A magic charm took creature's arm. Southwards it turned and ran and burned. And the poem ends with scales of blue merging with azure, the sea. So if the dragon is in the sea, and that's where the pirates are working, and the Father of Obedience said a reclamation, I don't know who else would be trying to reclaim the Kyoshi Heartlands. Unless someone else lays claim. Does someone else have a claim to it that you know of?
I mean, Mavenon's people and the catacombs. The disparate peoples who lived under the tyrant's rule before my ancestors brought a semblance of order to this region of Flanace. But
So maybe it's not a dragon, but maybe it is.
this was 300 years ago.
I don't know how long dragons live.
You say that as if that's an awful long time, but we just walked in with a man who's 253. Like, it's not that long.
Honest.
For most people, it's not that long. There are people that live under the sea. Like, wouldn't people notice if a dragon was, uprising?
I turned to look at Oceana.
He's not there
He's
anymore.
not
Don.
there.
He left.
Oh, shit,
It probably depends
I just
on where the
noticed that
dragon
now.
went.
Oh, who's your friend?
He went with the other two.
Literally told him to leave. Like,
You did say go.
I didn't know he listened to me.
He listens
You're very persuasive.
somewhat.
Thank you.
Is he?
Leave it.
So, what you're sharing with me is that the Brotherhood is in legion with the pirates, is this correct?
Yes, they are.
That
Did
is
you provide
here's
further
the-
evidence of
here's
this?
the letter
Yeah,
we gave him.
the
says
letter.
that.
I just gave him that.
Okay, he picks it up and takes a moment to read that, hands it to Gaston, who also reads through it. Archibald takes a look as well. I see. And you discovered this upon the vessel you sunk?
Yes.
Yes.
In a chest under there. So.
And beyond that, you believe that this dragon, Simbarot, is also affiliated with the princess?
I hadn't drawn
This
that
is me
connection. I would
spitballing.
just.
Here's my red string. I've just been thinking about it for the past night. I'm not sure if it's actually the truth. Sorry.
These aren't our
guys.
walls. I wouldn't do that here.
Oh.
I do not. I did not make that connection. I just would like my family back. And you'd like those princes gone, and I think they may have information regarding a larger threat.
And what do you propose we do then?
War.
Take the
That's the
fight to
word.
them.
Open war.
Possibly. You have admirals and ships and soldiers.
Yes,
at
and
least
thus far it's been a bit of a downhill battle for us. Do you have...
Oh, you have us.
Maybe we could lure ships and
confidence
pirate
is out.
princes out,
You said it
one
last
at a
time we met.
time.
I'm a tricky man. What I do.
So you would
The
join in
alternative
this
is-
fight?
I believe so. Yes.
Peach, the alternative is what?
Letting them overrun your seas and delve into the Kyoshi heartlands. I think facing them might be something you have to do.
You also have allies, don't you? I'm sure that their extended reach would be a problem for them.
Well, Ulek aren't much for seafaring. Grand March is landlocked.
The Lordship of the Isles has their own war.
The Lordship of the Isles is locked in their own war, and the Great Kingdom is dealing with whatever is coming out of the north.
Wonderful.
But you didn't think about the seafaring folk that we've already friended. The Coalinth, the Lower Cath,
That's
the
correct.
This
Lizard
is a
folk.
recent development. I would be remiss not to say that we would want to drive them back. This is a threat that is problematic to begin with, but again, we are consistently trounced upon the sea by these captains, so we need to
Can
bring
I-
more than what we've got, or we risk losing everything.
Do you mind if I speak freely, my lord?
Please.
I don't know how. Right. So, as you said again, when we first met, I was tricky. Now, the easiest way to trick somebody is by directly going to them, but the most subtle way to trick somebody is by thinking that they are winning. You make them think they are winning the game, and you act. So what they think is they are winning currently. If you act now, they will not see it coming, and if you hit them fast enough, they won't have time to react. And especially because we cut off their line to new weaponry.
And they were asking for gold, so I'm not sure how they're doing on funds.
They're a greedy lot, but that's fair.
I will also say, my liege, if you were to wait until this conflict comes to you,
Okay.
you will lost far too much. I think it's wise to take this to them. They think
If
they're
you-
safest on the seas. That is where you should strike.
What do you offer in aid?
Us. And our ship.
You have achieved great things, but you mentioned other allies?
Well, we have made friends with all of the people in the Black Isle battle, but also a storm giant, and Seaton currently is our friend. He is not happy with the pirate princes, so that's something.
They took over his home.
He kind of glances over at Gaston, who's just kind of leaned against the wall a little bit and is just watching the whole room, and he goes... Scotty kind of looks back at the maps and the paperwork. like you all to roll persuasion. You can decide who.
Do you want it?
One of us is rolling.
Wait,
One
of
of
us
us
is
rolling
rolling?
or all of us are rolling?
Oh,
Demi.
it's not going to be me. It's Demi.
I have
Demi.
Demi.
Yeah.
I have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, it's Demi.
You get an advantage at a plus 30 or whatever.
I was about to say a 19
Freaking
charisma.
That would be a 27.
We should have had Adam do it.
Yeah. God.
Give me a minute. I'll roll it, guys. Don't worry.
No.
He kind of, you see him leaning over the table. The room kind of falls into silence, all eyes turning towards him as he glances across this map of the Azure Sea, contemplating the information that you've shared, weighing everything, as this is a large decision to make. Protecting one's shipping lanes is very different to open warfare.
Might
Finally,
Make a suggestion before you answer. We should ward this room so nobody can watch.
are you able to do so? If
Not
not,
today.
we'll have to wait for
really?
our friends.
Salvator, that was your time to
I
shine.
changed my list, okay?
Okay, this was your time to shine, and you
I did some
did you
rearranging.
prepare for?
It's a very long process.
We knew we
I'm
were
just
talking
saying.
today. What did you prepare for?
I figured this place was already pretty well ordered.
No, the catacombs are. You really should think about your security here, though. My liege.
We should.
We do our best.
Why didn't we go there?
because you took us here.
Because the king.
But the reason why I mention this, the rat, as you said, I have recently gained the ability to scry on an individual in where they are, and warded areas you can't scry on, but you can hear everything and see everything. So I figure, before you give an answer, we've given you evidence, everything like that. Before you give an answer, that way, if anybody were to attempt to scry on you or us, we would be warded from such thing.
We will wait for Mavanon and Kirik.
Sorry to delay you, my
But if we're to
liege.
mobilize,
Okay.
that information will get to them.
True.
Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Good to see you!
Hello.
If we are to mobilize, if a decision is made, this will draw open conflict. This won't be a matter of secrecy. And, well, the admirals could speak better to this, but the sea princes have been content to hit and run thus far, falling back to their own strongholds when is necessary.
Is there any pattern to how they're hitting and running?
Mostly burning trade and commerce. They've locked shipping down, heading up into what would eventually arrive in Greyhawk or the Grand Kingdom. They've locked the straits down, reaching out around and into the lordship of the Isles. They control the Central Sea by interrupting any sort of shipping. And the easiest way to do that is to strike Seaton, which they consistently do. Every time we rebuild, they just burn it down and disappear.
Their strongholds, though, are they on land?
Along the coasts. The first is on the Fairwind Isles, pointed north.
So what if you hit them where they're weak? What if you bring a land approach and a sea approach?
Be difficult to get there.
Monmerg, the reason that he has not been dealt with by our land forces is because of that positioning. Here, allow me to share things with you. And he leans over the map, sort of. Monmerg, pulling out a sort of quill in a beautiful red color, sits here, directly across from Seaton. However, that strait is referred to as the Breakers, as it is nigh impassable by ship. In order to approach Monmerg's seat, you have to skirt the islands, either coming through the Barren Strait or all the way around Fairwind. From land, you have to cross the Hool Marshes, the Deadwood, and what is that second marsh? The Dire Straits or whatever? I'm forgetting the name of it, but we talked about it last episode.
Yeah, that's what I was
There's
like.
literally some of the most inhospitable terrain in all of Flanace. If we to skirt all the way around the Dreadwood, we would have to come up along the sides of the Hell Furnaces, which is a desolate wasteland.
Would
An assault has to come by sea.
instead of an all-out war, more of a subterfuge work? Is there a way we could learn the patterns of how they hit things, figure out how many ships they take, and if there's one main ship every time they try and interrupt commerce, have Hawk or our ship or both, and take the pirate princes out one by one, to the point where they feel they have to start the war themselves?
Their main vessels do not operate like our traditional naval vessels. To think that we have not inflicted wounds or casualties upon them would be incorrect. But the damage never seems to last as we would want it to. Their flagships are beyond comprehension. Each one uniquely different, dangerous and potent.
What do you know about them?
There's supposedly 8 to 9 vessels, seemingly collected over the last 100 years to create this sort of flotilla. There have been reports of strange creatures roaming some vessels. One such is called the Dreadnought, which is some iron-plated juggernaut of a creature, spews smoke and fire. Seems impossible for it to float. Another is this ghostly-looking vessel that seems to be struck and take damage, but will not sink, no matter what we do.
Why don't you take the Emedio jungle near the Hell Furnace? Go through the Emedio jungle to the Hell Furnace.
Master Zahl, that is almost
That's
as
not a good
inhospitable
idea.
as the Hell Furnaces themselves. The Yuan-Ti would drive us out, if not the Grung or any of the other locals in that region.
Saul 100% just pulls his shoulder and shows his scales right there and goes, I know, but a group like this could probably...
Maybe we don't.
He just kind of clocks it and is unreadable.
Okay.
Zahl isn't like, Zahl's like, well, whatever, I thought he knew by now. I wasn't hiding my scales at all, but like...
So,
It's just, you could easily skirt that way, at least. It seems that way that you could...
It appears
probably-
easy on a map.
To be clear, the Hell Furnaces also cut off the Emedio jungle from the rest of the continent. We'd have to come back across the Jeklia Bay.
What's so bad about... Well, actually... We could do that, though.
We who?
we what?
We what?
We have the boat. The extra boat.
So?
It's inland.
What about the...
Get through the jungle, hit the bay, and go fast as hell across it.
I don't know that will work.
It's an idea.
It
What was your
seems-
plan before we brought you this information?
We've been mustering forces. There is a small stronghold known as Fairwind on the end of Fairwind Isle. Establish a force there, take it from the pirates, so that we can further manage our navy from that position. If we can at least get some sort of staging ground to assault from, then we have a bit of a better chance, but it's not an easy task, or has proven not to be thus far. Our first assault was rebuffed, and since then they have struck us again and again and again, hitting the walls of Seaton itself.
When was your first assault, and how many ships were there?
2 months ago. Around. And we were looking at, I'd say 5 or 6 man of wars.
Oh my god.
7 frigates.
That's...
We lost 2 of them. The rest limped back.
That's a lot of...
And with that, you do hear now. And Scody looks to Archibald, who heads the door, opens it. Yes, come in. And in steps the pale bone kind of colored skin figure, stooped forward a little bit, with that wispy goatee and the long horns that arc up and then fade to black as Mavinon steps into the room, followed closely by Bertram in the tabard of the Order of Tath. Hello. It's good to see you alive and well, my friends.
Yes.
Thank you for transporting us.
Oh, yes. I had a feeling you had arrived. Which is good.
Feeling?
Yeah, we didn't. I don't think he knew.
I could die.
I don't ever want to be transported in a flaming skull ever again. Thank you very much.
Kind of cool. I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Nice.
what?
One more time.
Yes.
Yeah, totally transported.
Yeah.
I
whole
will need
flaming
details
skull.
from you later as to...
You didn't see it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
Just
The king
hope
wasn't
that
there.
we did it.
This is Mavinon
Mavinon?
speaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is
Oh.
Mavinon.
No.
Wait, this is...
The
Oh,
room
yeah.
went
I'm
pitch black.
I'm
sorry.
Your god swallowed us and took us through multiple planes, but we'll talk about that in a little bit after I decide if I'm okay with it. We're talking.
I know my answer.
Okay, well, Salvator. Oh no,
So we know your answer. It's probably your
it's not
right?
nice, is what it's going
Are
to
you
be.
mad?
Oh.
The king's right here. The king's right here. Let's
We need
just
to.
breathing.
I
Who
look forward to hearing more from you.
question? To whom does Fort Clack Clack belong? I forget.
Coalesce.
Us
Colin.
now.
Poland. So, I think if you have those remaining ships, you need to reassemble forces and gain more. We took the Black Isle with Fort
Clack.
Clack Clack. Fort. I don't know if you are familiar with it, but it's very
A
scary.
very large.
Reports mentioned an underwater siege engine of some sorts provided by one of
With
the
a
native
giant
populations.
An organic one. Yes.
And a giant crab.
Who are you
Was it-
people? Oh,
And
good
the
God.
Honestly,
An
We
orphan
didn't do
from
it.
Gryrax. I don't know.
Feeling.
an orphan from Gryrax.
Who knows?
I'm not
Apparently
an
they
orphan,
build
I'm
them
child
strong
of
in
plum.
Gryrax. That's impressive.
Yes, they do.
Something like that.
What of the other places you mentioned that are being cut off from these trade routes?
Yes.
Would
Well,
they have anything to muster and send us in aid?
Greyhawk is atypically disinterested. Their eyes are turned northwards. Eos, as ever, is...
Probably
What if
the
we
right
just
call.
called
They know what's going on up
Mordenkainen? What if we just...
I'm sorry, what?
It was a joke. I'm not going to call Mordenkainen.
Can't joke about these things.
Are
Be
you-
incredibly rude.
Did you say he'll hear you?
Oh, would you save me the spell then?
Sleep.
Save me.
Everyone in the
save me
room kind of
spell.
looks around. What is...
He's busy.
What is
No.
happening? You know Mordenkainen, or...
No, we
Everything.
pissed off Mordenkainen, but like only for a
I'm
sec.
sorry, what?
Thank you.
Long story. It's a
I
long
didn't.
story.
It was a wee thing, and I didn't do it. I was just the one that realized who we were talking to.
Long story short, we had a
Archibald, can you send
teleportation.
communications to the city, the free city?
Oh,
Sure that we're all
we
right.
had
Thank you.
An apology bouquet.
we had a teleportation circle that was linked to his network. He asked how we got it. We explained. I asked how it was used. He says you don't use it. He broke our circle. That's the end of the story. Can we move on to more important things, like the fact that we want to...
Hold on! So just to be clear, just contextually, you just told the leader of a relatively small but established nation that you have pissed off essentially the leader of the free world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
Just as a
now.
point of context.
No.
Yes.
That is
We
what
had
you said.
something of his. We didn't realize. We asked how it worked, and he broke it. That's
I
all
don't. I
said.
don't think
I
he even
see.
knows who we are anymore.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
So
you
what-
just broke something because we touched something we weren't supposed to in our new house.
Just
There's a chance he knows who I am.
double check. Coach.
Well, okay,
Oh,
not
you-
Hey,
us.
that's because you want to be famous.
You are from. That's neck of the woods, aren't you?
Can't fault him for that. He's right.
Anyway, my apologies. I was distracted by that impressive
that's-
tidbit there.
So the free city is out of the question.
Likely, if they were to come down, they would
It would
have
take them quite a while to get here.
Yes, and they would have to cross through relatively hostile waters at this point. They have a small city-state that they keep propped up right along the kind of Sea of Girnat. It's basically called, allow me to double check here one moment, Scant, Scant. And he says, if you look at the map here, Scant sits just along the coast here.
Oh, do it again.
I'll
There it
ping right
there
there.
it is.
It allows them to control shipping coming into the Sea of Girnat, heading eastwards across the Relmore Bay leads to the Great Kingdom and the Kingdom of Neriond. Going to the left up through the Woolly Bay will grant access to Greyhawk itself up along the main river there.
And you said they would be stopped around here if they were to send reinforcements down?
The Pomage, the people of Pomage aren't particularly friendly, so there aren't ports along the western shore.
I see.
And just to kind of grant a little bit of an idea of the domain of control that the Sea Princes continue to maintain, while not on the land, is impressive. They have managed to block off essentially this. And there's this big kind of, this green squiggle. They've locked down the Azure Sea.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because we've just been like sailing
Yeah.
between these 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Holy
Kyolan
shit.
has managed to maintain its seaboard. ID has managed to maintain the eastern seaboard of the Azure Sea. Greyhawk controls Girnat, Relmore Bay, and Woolly Bay, along with a little help from the Great Kingdom, but they have other problems. And so you are contending, essentially, Kyolan's the remaining sea power, and ID has been particularly quiet. Though, they're always in conflict with the folks of Pomage across Girnat.
I have a dumb idea,
Okay.
but it's an idea. You said that the land is not really hospitable to people, correct?
Which land? I'm sorry.
Going towards the main hold of the Sea Princes, right?
Yes.
This area.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that area.
believe you're familiar with the Dreadwood.
Yeah,
No.
Been in it before.
Impassable.
it's not good. Although
Nah.
maybe you'd be okay with your hand.
I just shoot a quick glance towards Mavinon and hide my hand a little bit.
Let's see.
Oh,
No,
no.
fuck, he doesn't notice.
Idiot!
But-
Fool!
You would be able
Crazy old man.
The secret.
to-
Should have kept the sock puppet.
so funny.
Dumbass.
The secret. Just no, but would it be possible to do a two-side assault? I know you said it was not hospitable, but we've been in worse.
I don't know if we constitute an assault force.
I don't think so. We barely, call us
Really?
what you will about the heroes of the Black Isle, but we weren't getting anywhere without the other people.
Yeah,
No.
but that's what I'm saying. Is the other people would be hitting it from the
So
outside.
you would
while we back
just
door.
allow me to kind of question this then. You would strike Monmerg from the land and burn their ships, stop them there. We have to destroy their naval power. That is the crux of the matter here.
Still wonder if we could draw out each prince.
I also had another idea.
Please.
Do you know how to flip a ship? And I mean to their team.
You're suggesting attempt to ally with them?
Yes. Have you a ship do this? I know that.
Unfortunately, that is not something that we have attempted to do.
But we do know it's possible.
So
Wait, what?
You got
Lila, you may.
you got to the part of the Illithid in the Odyssey where they mentioned the Trojan horse, didn't you?
a little bit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The Trojan horse, though.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I see.
Even though I don't.
But, okay. So you want
The old Imperial horse.
you want us to go you want us to go in?
Mhm.
You do recall, I don't think it's exactly flipping a ship. They took my ship, killed people on it,
Mhm.
and are now torturing its captain.
That's
That's
different
not
than what you said.
flipping. That's not
I don't-
flipping a ship.
And
That
I
is
don't
taking
think we could convince them that we're being mind controlled or something without it actually happening. At least to me.
But
I
here's the
guarantee
thing.
if anybody shows me Lila, I will punch them in the face, and I'm not even strong.
But here's the thing. We have a weapon mounted on our ship that is of the Brotherhood. We could easily say that that since that ship went down, they sent us as an envoy first.
That's a lot of lying. Have you ever seen Peach lie?
Yeah, Peach doesn't have to talk. No offense, Peach.
No, I don't want to. I
Okay,
don't
well,
but I don't think this will work. I think they are probably a lot smarter than you're giving them credit for.
They
Yeah,
will
most
mistrust anything
certainly.
coming after that ship sank.
Most certainly.
I'm just saying.
Also, Salvator recognized me within 5 seconds of meeting me. We're
quite
not
easy.
no ones anymore.
I'm sorry. I love you, Salvatore. Don't get this wrong. Salvatore's a big nerd for this type of stuff and like heroism.
True.
So, just saying, yeah, it makes sense that you'd recognize us. I bet you we could walk into a shop right now and they wouldn't recognize us.
To be fair to me, though, the court was abuzz with you and your recent deeds. I'm fairly certain that since it took place on the sea, word has reached them as well, so
Yes.
you should do well to hide your appearance regardless.
I'm just
I
saying.
believe
We need more information.
approaching this as war is the wrong approach. I don't believe we can match them on the sea, which is why we're having such an issue. Now, for this war to be successful, they would need to be in a weaker state. Oh, please go in.
Yeah.
Caught him.
As
gotcha.
you do see Mavanon
Big
walk
crime.
around, and he looks to the king, and the king kind of goes, and you begin to see him do something in the room,
Oh.
which seems to make
Ah,
him
yes.
feel a little more comfortable regarding the conversation.
Very good, very good.
It takes a moment, and then the king looks to Mavanon and goes, yeah, kind of
Roughly 10
gives-
moments.
Yeah, a little bit of time as you're kind of having this conversation. Scotty says, I am willing to bring the fight to these princes. It has to be done. We understand that, but
Yes, it does have to be done, but not right away. It does not need to be our first move.
What should
If we
I
want
first
to
do?
make that move, we need to make sure it is successful, because I believe it is the only move we will have at that point.
I see.
I have an idea. I know I have a lot of ideas. It's kind of my
do.
thing.
Mhm.
Demi, you have that design, don't you?
What?
From the vaults.
Oh.
That takes the sea out of the equation.
It
Is that
definitely
all?
does not.
Subtle. No, it
Flying
doesn't.
ship?
It doesn't. It doesn't make their strength on the sea any
It
less
doesn't,
true.
but you distract them with a hit on the sea as a second one flies in and hits them from the sky. Nobody sees that's coming.
That's
They will
going
be
to
able
take
to see.
time to develop that.
Yes, but if you put most of your minds on it.
It's
Anyway.
large.
I agree, it's definitely something we should work on. That sounds right. But
Salvatore, that
You-
sounds rad.
that sounds fucking totally rad, dude.
in the last few days,
It's quite
found
slang.
designs for a ship that could sustain flight.
Right.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have any extra paper? I'll just.
Don't you
And-
have? You grabbed it.
I do. I'm not giving them to him.
Oh, smart.
No.
I have keen
no.
mine. I'm going to copy it down.
we
Smart.
have paper, yeah.
Perfect.
Now, you do
Wonderful.
understand that copying out these will take days, even with your keen mind.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to give them to him, though.
You know, look at him though.
You let
Sure.
him look at him and just say, like, we...
Perfect.
I burned him.
Here you go.
He looks at the
I'll make you your own copy.
kind of shows it to Archibald and if this genuinely can do what you say it is, this certainly would aid. But resources, time alone to construct it,
It's just a thought.
it's a good one. Certainly, if this is where did you come by this?
We've been going through a lot of places recently.
Found it in a cave.
It's true, it was.
Deeply true. Yeah.
Oh, well, sort
It
of.
was a vault.
I see.
Near a cave.
It was a vault in a cave.
I know. Why did we tell them?
The room's warded, right?
The room is warded, yes.
Yeah.
Are you willing to part with these documents for us to attempt?
Fuck no. Sorry, my liege. We could,
I
like
can,
was before mentioned, get you a copy, but
That
can
would
copy
be
it
much
down.
appreciated.
yes.
Perfect, I can do that. She'll take them back slowly before Salvator has an aneurysm. And
Back to you.
just
Oh,
put it back in the bag. I can make you a copy for that, but I do understand that would take some time to do.
Would
To
be much
make.
appreciated.
My only thought here is if we go towards the princes, you're right, Salvatore, as you said, we're outmatched on the sea, no matter how much firepower we have currently. But
Yes.
I know us, our group, we could probably make it by land. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
There
That
is another
obviously
option.
4 of us.
Yeah,
There's
that's-
another option. They've been attacking Seaton. Is there a way? Do you think that we can draw? They've been arriving on shipping lanes. Maybe us and your force, the entirety of that force, patrolling the area around Seaton. If we can take down 1 or 2 before storming them, that's not nothing.
How many ships do you
Isolate
have?
and target them, weaken them, and move from there.
I am pretty certain that I said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too, but I'm just
I
bringing
did.
it back.
oh, Demi!
It's 10 minutes ago, but it's
I'm
fine.
sorry, there's a lot being thrown at me
No,
here.
Yeah, bringing this option back.
Do you mind if we know
Demi.
how many ships you actually have?
Again, as it stands, I believe the 5 man of wars, 8 or 9 frigates, and then a series of smaller vessels.
Versus their, like, 10,000 ships.
Could we do a blockade?
We'd need to establish a beachhead at Fairwind to do so. At least, that is again what the admirals have suggested, but they're not here to give
Where
exact
are they?
specifics. In Seaton.
Ah. Well, shit.
I mean, would it be a horrible idea to just start with isolating and trying to help the admirals take down? Be a big enough problem that they send somebody that they actually care about?
Perhaps we are getting ahead of ourselves. If I agree to this conflict, joining you in open conflict, and if you are able to supply the support you believe you can, then I will send the order to the admirals, and you can establish details and plans of actions from there. I'm not a naval officer. They are.
Nor are we.
Would you allow us at least full access to attack?
What do you
If
mean?
not, your full, well, in the sense of protecting the shipping lanes.
We would be agreeing to work alongside you, if that were the case. You have, as privateers, if you wish to sail of your own accord, you are welcome to do so.
I think further information is needed before we make a decision.
We had. Oh, never mind.
Should we-
Salvatore, I have a question for you later.
We do have some other things
Should we move on to
We
the
do.
next section of our discussion then?
Item 2 on the docket.
I see.
Item 2 on your hand.
Perfect. Go ahead, Salvatore.
Is that really what you do?
Yeah, fully.
Like Gaston's blade comes a little bit out, like shink. The king kind of steps back. What's
Hello.
Kotor,
Mavanon kind
fun-
of steps into this.
It's a great party trick.
I figured you would like this, and I pull down like the sleeve of my robe to reveal the full, like, gnarled hand all the way up. I believe this is the map you mentioned the last time we were here.
The guy.
I found it in a cave.
Let's give them an example. Why don't you look for one of the pirate ships and see if it shows you where they are right now?
Or
Yes,
do
yes.
something that we know we can see.
Show
right?
me Monmerg. I think I did this before.
Yeah, it doesn't work on people, it only works on the people.
Yeah. So
Monmerg is a place, though, also.
you
Correct?
can walk through the map to point out locations if you'd like, if that's what you're meaning to do. But in regards to like summoning pinpoints and objects, you've tested it and it hasn't worked. So you can, using your own understanding of the surface of Flanace, you can walk and point to locations.
No. I will literally just look towards Mammon and say, you might actually hate this part. And I'll say, show me the throne. And I'll just sort of lock eyes with him the whole time.
And there is this as it all shifts, focusing in and then zooming in towards Kioland. And again, all of these figures have spent a lot of time looking at maps of this region of the world. And Mavanon's face just drops. And those big black pupilless eyes just get wider and wider and wider. This should not be possible. What is this? This is... You say this is one of the relics?
I believe this to be the map, yes.
Salvatore is now the guide. Quite literally.
Does this mean you know where the others are located?
Not exactly. Death's End.
Oh no.
It shifts, sweeping out and then eastwards over the Azure Sea, over ID and all of those regions, and out over the Grand Kingdom, and then northwards. And then it kind of begins to stutter and halt as this pinpoint of light, similar to what was the throne on this map, flickers in and out, shifting. What is happening here?
It doesn't like that one.
Don't really know.
And what of the others?
Crown. And it shifts down to the crown.
The crown sweeps southwards over the Tillenvolt Peninsula. This one more stable and static. My
And then I will
God,
end
you
with
can
the-
find all of them.
And I will
Possibly.
end with the scepter, or the rod.
He kind of glances at this point as it sweeps northwards over the Free City and then further and further and further into these savage hinterlands. And he glances at Bertram and then at Scody. And Scody steps into the map now, the red kind of catching and casting this weird hue around you all, and he walks up and he says, "That is the Empire of Years."
Oh fuck.
Shit.
And where was the crown? What is that place called?
The Tillenvolt Peninsula. Thought to have been abandoned for thousands of
An
years.
abandoned peninsula?
Yes, the
No one's
entire
ever
region is
decided.
quite inhospitable.
The Empire of Yuz. That is the same as the Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm.
That place can't be good.
Nope. And they just gave us a bow. Aren't you glad you stopped flirting with her now?
Not really.
Oh my god.
So, if that peninsula is abandoned, maybe heading there first and getting that artifact is the best idea?
Well, we'd have to cross the entire hold of the Sea Princes.
Oh, I think the princess is still a problem.
We would have to go through their territory to get there.
That seems to be the biggest problem, yeah.
You can certainly try.
We will
All right.
certainly die.
We can attempt to support you.
Keep rhyming.
But we do need to.
I could certainly go for some pie.
Oh my!
I want to cry. Please stop.
We can attempt to help you cross that space, but it will not be easy.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, one good thing.
Also, if they're working with the Brotherhood and the Sea Princes are where you'd have to go through, and anybody would have to go through to get there, then maybe they... We don't know where the Brotherhood is, though.
Well, I think they're in lots of places. Skirin was in Seaton. Mardet was in Neil Dra.
What about those stupid mirrors?
Oh, if we could get just one of those mirrors.
I wish.
I have a broken one.
We were so close.
No,
I have a stupid hand mirror. Doesn't do the same thing.
you should use that
That's not
later
stupid.
today.
Oh, we
I
should do
should.
that.
Go there and use it, you know.
Mhm.
But
Well, anyways,
It
Oh.
seems to me, and this may sound selfish, that the most pressing matter are these sea princes. Contend with them, you can move forward. But that is a
Agreed.
decision you have to make.
oh,
That was
Agreed.
a decision I was already
Yeah.
going to make.
Yeah.
his
Perfect.
Especially if they're a direct hurdle toward everything
Salvatore,
else.
shouldn't you show Mavinon the other part of your Examap problem?
I don't think that's important.
I
What
think it is.
this?
Hmm?
I mean, it deals almost
Oh.
directly with death.
No,
the throne does to that.
Well,
not really. It's just
oh, yes, it
flowers.
does.
Do you have a
No.
flower on you?
Are there any like
He
flowers and
looks at
vases?
Scody, who like walks out onto the balcony, and there's some out here. And they're in like these little like growing boxes.
I'll close the map and I'll walk out there and grab it with my left hand. I'll grab a little flower. Ah, yes. Fresh as a spring morning.
Everyone kind of follows and is just watching, confused.
yeah,
And you touch it with the right hand.
I'll just like transfer hands.
The flower immediately begins to decay and die. And Mavinon
Now
just,
that
Ta-da!
could be a fluke, and it's
Yeah.
happened 3 times in a row on accident, completely, something weird with the flowers, or could be me.
Could be you.
I have a theory, which is bad.
Most likely you.
this is completely foreign.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I don't. Okay.
We will, if you're willing, need to spend time investigating. But I've never seen anything like this.
Do you
rather
want to
busy.
say do not cast magic on it? It sucks it in and it really hurts.
Oh, yes. Don't
That's
touch me.
true. Mm.
Rest
Yes,
her.
we have a no-touch Salvatore rule.
Yes. Oh, yes. Ah, don't touch me. No one touch me. I like this.
You're okay.
That
Anyway.
is disconcerting, in the least.
Yes.
Yes.
But can I give good news at least?
Do
The
we have
Brotherhood-
that?
The Brotherhood doesn't have this.
This is a success, that's true.
This is what we stopped them from getting with that last move that you guys do.
We hold 2 of the relics, then.
Yeah. Salvatore's a treasure.
I immediately wonder if I could sit on the throne.
That's
Oh
what I
my
So-
god.
Ah,
I knew it.
That's what I was going to say. Is
Probably
it's
not
all
if we have the
something.
rest of them.
You can probably hold the scepter in that hand.
With
I
that hand.
hate
ah.
this line of thinking.
This is the correct line of thinking.
Can't wait for Salvatore to
Mm.
Like
Salvatore
a little protrusions start coming out of my back. Like, yes.
Salvatore is the father of obedience.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Do it.
Do it. We're
Be
so
palpable
bad.
by the end of this campaign if it kills me.
So there is
It
one
might.
thing that you haven't tried with the map. Do you mind stepping back in?
I turn it back on.
Are you inside again?
Yeah.
Okay. we haven't looked at somebody that you're familiar with. We've only tried people that we've mentioned and that you've known in passing. Try one of us.
All right. Show me His Royal Highness, King Scotty.
Not what I meant. One of
I start bowing.
You've been with us. Like that's
The
He
map
knows King Scotty.
does not shift.
Yeah.
Continues
Okay.
to hover over what you now know to be the Empire of Eos.
okay. Try me then. Is that better?
Zahl.
Still does not shift.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
No people then.
My third grade teacher.
It just sits there.
That bastard.
Show me Mordenkainen.
Get out of here, Tanner. I'm not doing that.
A dangerous game.
Oh, he's naked.
Oh
Are you
no!
pooping?
Here they are. So
What is the decision here?
That's a wonderful question.
I truly think more reconnaissance is necessary before we move forward any further. So we
So
either
maybe-
need to go there on foot or help your...
Oh, was that the...
Or
or helping Seaton?
I think maybe we go to Seaton and see what the admirals have to say and see if we can even help them with anything. I could also try to talk to some people, but we're limited to 25 words and Lila doesn't always answer.
We could also attempt to see this person. Correct, Zahl?
Oh.
who?
This fleet, this place that we're hoping to go.
Yeah, sure.
The hold
We
of
can
the
do it
sea
right now,
princes themselves.
Can we do it right now?
You could
Sure.
look in and see Lila.
That's what I was thinking about doing later.
Do you
tonight.
have anything of Lila's?
She pulls out her travel journal that Lila gave her. Yes.
Can we do that right now?
Can.
Sure.
Okay. So Zahl opens up the case, brings out the mirror, has the journal, and this one he's like, kind of puts it under his arm this time because the last two have been really small, and he steps out onto the balcony. So he's outside of the block,
Mm-hmm.
and then pulls the medallion, and I'm gonna try to cast Scry, holding the journal and like awkwardly
The
like
very first
Just lay him down on a table,
the
dude.
very first journal has like an inscription from
Could
her.
you-
So
For you're scrying on the Lila. Is that correct?
No,
I'm
lady,
trying
on
the lady,
Lila.
the woman,
Oh, on
Lila.
the captain
woman.
Lila.
Woman Lila.
Got it.
the captain.
Okay.
Lila
known as-
Leonette.
the captain formerly known as Lila.
Listen, I
Let's
didn't
see
think about
here.
it when I was naming things.
I did, to be honest.
This is gonna get +5, -4. I'll find my
Detention.
Sorry, I'm determining the DC right now.
Anticipation.
You're not familiar. Secondhand, if best.
It's secondhand and also just.
But
the
he has an
journal.
item.
Decent
Go ahead
amount of-
and roll for me, Adam.
Okay, what am I
Oh.
just? I might have to roll for this.
All to Lila's save.
Oh, Lila's making you right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it's like, wait, do I have to roll or is it?
Probably should have warned first, but it's fine.
I think it's 17. Is my save slash? I don't know.
As
He said the DC.
you scry.
Thank
You
God you stepped
feel
out on the balcony, by
yourself
the way.
Fall
Oh yeah. I was...
into the window or into the mirror itself,
Whoa.
and you feel yourself shift out over oceans of blue, hundreds of miles, out towards a series of islands sitting off the coast of this sea.
That's right there.
A ship sits along the coast in a bay, currently seemingly on its own in a small, isolated cove. The vessel itself once made of this kind of light, almost white paneling, a series of 3 masts adorning the ship. Inlaid upon the hull, the Lady Lila. And as the eye fastens, anchoring itself inside the cabin, you see an elven woman affixed to the hull of the vessel by an undulating black mass.
Fuck!
Unlike the figure you last saw, the features of Lila, you assume to be Lila, given that the spell has succeeded, are still distinctly elven. Her skin is still a worn and sort of wind-beaten, but pale elven skin. But the black mass holds her by the arms extended behind her and from the torso downwards against the hull of the vessel.
I'm gonna watch for the 10 minutes and just see if anything happens.
As you watch, the elven figure seems to sort of be slumped forward, eyes closed, as if sleeping. There is a gentle rise and fall of breath.
Is that the only thing that happens in the 10 minutes?
10 minutes ends. You're pulled back.
Okay. Zahl puts the mirror away, hands Demi back to Jenna.
Thank you.
So,
What happened?
I saw your old ship. It's bigger than ours.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's much bigger.
Would I, just for clarification, Josh, would I know, not exactly on the map, but generally where those, like, zooming into the islands, I can assume.
Make a survival check for me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because technically speaking, that's just me throwing flavor out there. The spell does
That's
not
why
give
I
you
was
your
asking. Yeah,
geographic
because I
location.
wasn't going to assume that. Survival check, that is a 16.
Okay. Pretty sure it looked like the Fairwind Isles and the islands around it, but...
Okay.
Somewhere in here.
So, I don't know exactly where I was. I think somewhere in the... Maybe Fairwind, something like that. I don't know exactly. But it was island place, I think. And I zoomed into a ship. Saw your old ship. Saw Lila
Right.
pinned to a wall by black ooze,
Oh.
which,
Right.
if I know anything about,
Yeah,
good news.
that would explain a lot.
I can clear it out of people now.
Bad
Right.
news.
Bad
It's
news.
probably
Yeah.
every ship.
To her, yeah.
She's far.
Which means the crow is technically not dead.
Just the Blackwing.
Just the Blackwing is dead. Because when we fought the crow, the ship itself had been covered in a symbiotic, parasitic muck is the best way to put it. I know this solely because of the fact it got into my system. Don't worry, it got cleared out. I, from my experience with it, it attempts to take over a host, which means that Lila's very strong.
She is.
But it will repeatedly attempt to take over that host and force them to do its bidding.
That makes a lot of sense.
So
She's just gonna silently take Demi's hand and squeeze it.
She
I
does
think-
not do much.
I think the reason why you have so much problem with these ships is, as you said, you do damage to it and it seems to heal pretty quickly. It's because every time you destroy one of these ships, another one already knows to move in because a part of the symbiote has been taken out, or the parasite has been taken out.
Also, it could heal itself. We had to kill the actual thing
which is not an option in this one.
Which, good news, fire does pretty good against them. And by pretty good, I mean really good.
They are very flammable.
Basically, it's like they poured fuel on top of a ship.
We do have one of those weapons, though, if we end up going to Seaton, if you had someone there that could recreate it for your own
Hello.
ships.
me.
Like
You can recreate that.
Salvator.
I could leave you one behind if you brought me the materials.
We can do that, yes.
And then you can outfit your own.
Or you could have the materials delivered to Seaton and we could help recreate them there. Or both.
Lila's not a traitor.
Still might be able to get her out of there. Maybe what Zahl did will work.
It's possible.
This does raise an interesting problem.
Which is?
If you are correct and each one of these ships is controlled by the Blackwing, then we cannot afford to mess up. If one of them knows we plan to attack, every ship they have at their disposal will know we pose to attack.
Well, I can say that Delilah was alone, from what I can see, at least. It's extremely limited, so there could have been a ship pretty close by, but...
Yes. The question lies in if each one of these ships is an individual, or if they are all part of a collective.
Did Delilah know if the Blackwing had been sunk?
No. I told her.
So...
That is
But-
good news.
I wonder if the thing in the wall was a person that didn't choose.
Don't
be
think we
there.
can know if it chose.
Either way, I don't think it knew what it was signing up for.
No.
I mean, This does pose a different problem now, though. The
As
crews
if
aren't,
we didn't have
the
enough.
crews aren't being tortured, they're being converted.
Lila said that they wouldn't let anyone see her. I'm not sure that they know that Lila didn't just make that decision and they're not just running the ship. I don't think that Lila would have shifted, but if they're saying that they'll keep Lila alive, if they cooperate and they think the same of her, then they might just be following orders.
From what we know of the Crow, they had a fake captain posing, so that crew didn't even really know what they were doing, I don't think. They thought Vesh was in control, and he wasn't.
If anyone is fate captain, it would probably be Benji.
Who?
He'd be an awful captain. He's Lila's first mate.
Did he message him, figure out where Delilah is?
Possible. Maybe. I could
Maybe
try.
location-wise, you can find out where Delilah is. I can always scry on it.
Yes, but if it's in the midst of all of this, it doesn't solve our problem. Again,
Oh, it doesn't. But if we can
I
get
think-
one ship back, any ship, if we can get to it and not sink it, we can find out a lot of information on it and possibly get ourselves a mirror.
true.
You mentioned allies that could help us. Who are these people?
We just friends. We have friends.
We haven't
Some-
reached out to them yet.
Some
But there's-
places.
To Dosco and Dravosi.
Yes.
Extremely
And
powerful.
then Mjolnir and
The Coalinth.
Coalinth and the lizard folk. Talk to
The lizard.
Ambassador Suarez.
And some sort of crab. Giant crab.
Crab
That
Fortress.
belongs to the Coalinth.
Yeah, clack clack.
You also keep mentioning a giant.
Yes, Fjolnir.
Mjolnir.
He's in Seaton, actually.
Ah,
These are powerful allies.
Yes.
especially if they could hit the ships from beneath the waves. Could be invaluable.
I mean, we could hit the ships from beneath.
We
the
could
waves.
try
Yes,
that.
but we are not an army.
Not
just,
like
not.
that.
I'm just another option.
No, I agree.
Oh,
We should be there.
Also,
so maybe we need to go to Seaton and maybe we need to message allies.
everyone.
Maybe I need to check in with Benji.
If you are able to promise the help of these individuals, then I am able to promise my forces to help strike against the pirate princes.
With all due respect, I think if we had your blessing when we went to the Coalinth and the Lizard Folk, they would be far more likely to agree. You're a king, we're a ship.
Is that not what I have just given?
No, you said if they agree, I will agree. So therefore, we cannot go to them saying that you have already agreed.
He said, I will provide you with my forces if you are able to provide that alliance.
Yes,
Right.
which
He
is
said if
something
we could
can't
promise
take to
that
them.
alliance. We
Yeah, we
can't
can't
promise
tell
their alliance. Yeah.
You
Right
can
now,
tell
when we
them
haven't
that
talked to
I
them.
will sail alongside them.
Yes,
If
we'll have to
they-
sell it.
Okay.
There we go.
That is,
wait.
I'm confused.
Meant two different things.
Nope. you're good.
So there was an if that modified the sentence.
Essentially, we'd be going to them saying, if you guys partner with us, the king will also throw his hat in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's not willing to put forth his forces until they agree. It's this weird sort of back and forth political
Yeah.
thing. You have to explain
Politicking.
to them.
Politics.
We just gotta sell it to them. That's fine.
Yeah.
We got it. We're good at this. Look how good we are at talking right now.
Super good.
Good.
Super good.
So
I
good.
kill Scody.
What a time.
I touch him with my dead
So
hand.
what's the plan, guys?
I don't
So
know.
we can go to the Coalinth and the Lizard Folk with your provisional go ahead. If we are able to secure their allegiance, then you will help us.
We will continue to fight upon the seas. If you want an assault, as I have said quite clearly several times, my people are being killed out there every time we bring it to them.
Yes.
If you'd like to an attack, I agree. This would be excellent. However, I have already proven that we are unable to do so on our own. I am asking you what you bring to the table. If you do not wish to bring this to the table, then we will have to continue to fight as we have fought.
We absolutely wish to. We just can't guarantee someone else's consent before talking to them.
Absolutely.
We will discuss with them at Seaton.
We will
Send
discuss everything.
messages.
We'll have
Right.
we can have the forces all meet in Seaton.
Possible.
Well, we should return to the king and let
We'll
him
go
know
to Seaton and then we can.
what our strategy is to be, but I agree. We should go to Seaton first and seek aid.
Should also find a teleportation circle in Seaton.
Hell yes, my liege.
If you know of one, that would be very helpful.
Not that I'm aware of, but
It's probably that one guy that runs the whole city, whose name I forget. Okay,
All right.
so more planning to do.
Yes.
I will let the admirals know.
Right.
Wunderbar.
I hope Hot got a new hat.
What language is that?
Neon.
German.
No.
Sorry, it was Gnomish.
Perfect.
Canon.
Canon.
Cannon.
So, if you have, I don't believe we have any further information to give you.
Again,
I believe we had errands.
happy to share information as we can with you all.
Wonderful.
We'll keep
Moving
you
on.
posted. We'll keep you posted with any information we have, obviously, and we'll keep everything through other channels, hush hush.
Very good. The city is yours. If you need access to the teleportation circle, please feel free to do so. I'll let the guards know.
Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Liege.
We should collect our friends and
Let's go.
go about our errands and such if we're going to get back home
Indeed.
tonight.
Oh, actually, wait, one last thing. Malish, there is actually a teleportation circle in Saltmarsh. It's in the bay.
Oh,
Around where Mavinon sent us, actually.
Yes.
that town
Almost
just
exactly
gets
where.
more and more interesting.
It looks ancient.
This is very good to know.
Right. Let us go and shop.
Perfect. Let's go collect our
All right.
friends.
You guys head
Dramatic
out.
shift.
Make your way into the hallway, and you are heading towards the garden, or where else?
Wherever they.
Wherever they say that we're gonna
Yeah, whatever they
find
walked
our
out to.
friends. Yeah.
Mavinon kind of stays behind and begins to speak with Scody. They seem to be discussing the information you've provided, so on and so forth.
As they're walking, Zahl is 100% leaning towards Demi. Did he really not see the scales until then? Like, really?
I mean, you used to wear a jacket, so probably
Last
not.
time I met him, I wasn't wearing the jacket.
You were wearing a fancy jacket with little cape.
No, the half side, look, but this whole those scales.
I think you think they're more noticeable than they are.
They're really not noticeable.
No,
Okay.
not as noticeable.
Well,
All right, guys. You make your way down the hallway. A few guards kind of nod at you. You head down, back past kind of through the King's Wing, and are led into the main gardens of the palace complex.
Hell yeah.
You see Odophilia, Oceanus, and Plum are over in a little like side area that's got some hedges around it and like a small fountain, and seem to just be enjoying the sunlight of this summer afternoon.
So, we have things on a list that we need, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't be against healing potions and magic components for you, Salvator.
I need chalk.
More talk? Okay, wonderful.
Yes.
Okay.
and like a notebook to draw in.
That we can probably find that too.
Easy enough.
Mhm.
So,
Well-
in regards to components and things like that, easy enough to find at Siphons and Souls or the Invisible
yeah.
Key for basic components and things like that. If you're looking for other things, let me
Is
know.
chalk basic?
Chalk you are able to get 300 gold pieces worth at the Invisible Key.
Nice.
So what about like another?
Were you okay
mirror?
buying that?
Is that like?
300? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
fine.
6 uses.
So,
Yeah.
Gosh, what about like another
Thank you.
mirror? Is that off the
Thank you.
not totally judging?
Okay, so I
So you
took
can
that
look
out of the
backwards
thing.
forever, Infinity Mirror.
300.
Infinite scrying.
Paper and
See
such
everyone.
as well, easy enough to find here.
Can I
Okay.
can I find navigation
much?
tools? Because I keep wondering if I can have them.
Yeah,
Can I find that in a shop around here?
sure.
Um,
Easy enough. They're 25 gold pieces for a set.
Could I find some components for Find Familiar?
Yeah, you can find incense and so on and so forth as well. Again, if you swing by the Invisible Key or any of those stores. Most of the component stuff, if you're looking for any, I'm going to say anything that really goes over the 300 mark, you're going to have to do a little bit more digging to find.
Okay.
Mine's only 50 gold. So
I don't
or
We'll
know.
also
10 gold.
mention we should probably hit up Souls and Siphons and that fucking delicious bakery.
I want to go to the bakery.
Yeah.
But when we go to the Invisible Key and or Siphons and Souls, I don't know if we're RPing that or not, but how many health potions can we possibly find?
So neither of those actually had health potions.
Okay. So we have to find
The
somewhere
invisible,
else.
both of them were. So Siphons and Souls had incredibly powerful items, but it's a locked inventory tied to the guy's curse,
Right.
and you're pretty
Yeah.
certain that probably hasn't changed.
Great.
The Invisible Key, he seemed like a bit of a charlatan. There might be some magical items there, but if you're swinging by, if you go to the Invisible Key to pick up those components, I'm happy to.
Yeah, let's do a quick check-in on that guy.
Let's do.
I'll
want-
detect magic before I
I
even
want
walk in
Siph-
because I know this guy's full of shit.
Yeah, so you visit Profts, who is this strange, wiry beard, crazy looking hedge wizard. who is a little nervous and jumpy. And as you arrive, hello, welcome.
I
Yes. Hello.
I forgot how exhausting
You're
you
still
are.
open. Do you have anything of interest? And while he's talking, I'll just look around the room to see if he has anything of interest.
What are you looking for? Anything in particular? Just magical
Anything.
components, or are you looking for magical items? Items?
Yes, items if you have.
Find familiar, because I could use those.
You're able to find like 10 gold pieces worth of incense easy enough through this.
Okay.
You're able to
Demi?
find probably about 100 gold pieces worth of paper.
Ooh,
And that's
okay.
where the chalk can come from as well. If there are any other components, he does have those. He casts magic. He keeps it in supply, but it's more of a the items
it's more of-
are less viable from this individual.
Hey, can I borrow 10 gold?
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm taking everybody's stuff out as we go.
No, thank you.
In regards to items, I do have some enchanted leather armor that just came in, and he pulls out this brown leather set of studded leather armor that he places on the table. Supposed
Is
to
it
make you a little
enchanted?
more hardy.
Josh?
Hmm?
Is it enchanted?
Are you making a?
I have detect magic up.
Oh, you have to take. Yeah, it is. It's +1 leather.
Okay.
armor.
Okay.
Oh, it's +1 leather armor?
I just
Dang.
whispered to someone.
It's +1 studded leather, to be clear.
Damn.
I can't use leather. I can't use armor at all, actually.
I unfortunately prefer that it does this, and she's just going to switch her outfit a little bit, the colors of it. So I'm fine.
What does that do again? I forget.
It just adds a +1 on top of the existing AC bonus for
yeah.
studded.
Studded leather, but it
How
gives
much
you
is he
additional.
selling it for?
1,000 gold pieces.
That's a steal.
That's really not bad.
1,000.
That's really not bad.
We also have that. What was it in here? Let me just double check. We still have the hide armor with the psychic resistance because I can't get anyone to buy that. That's really about it for magical. And you do see, like, sitting on this thing over to the side, there is that hide armor with that leather kind of patterning in it that's got that slightly purple hue to it.
Interesting. Zol, do you want that armor?
I mean, I just got out of armor.
Would it help?
It'd be +1, right? So it'd be
Is it better than your
would-
other
I
armor?
think it's like 13 plus 1.
13 +1, so it'd be 14. +1 with the ring. Is it a attunement or no?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you, really. I'd
It's
wear
going to be
it.
12 plus your dex modifier on the studded leather.
So 13 plus. Oh, 13 total.
Plus the 1 for 13, so 13 plus your dex mod.
Which is 0 for you, isn't it?
That'd be 13.
Okay,
Big goose egg.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I can just cast the spell whenever I want and do just about the same.
I'll leave that up to you. We have the money for it.
Well, then here it will stay.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, so chalk, gem dust, and paper.
And 5 familiar.
And find the incense. So you're looking about, we'll just say flat even 450
Nice.
Not at all.
to get it done. There's a little bit of math on either side of that, but I don't care.
Okay. But I don't care.
But I don't care.
This store won't be here when we come back.
He's gonna go bankrupt.
Right, so I've gone bankrupt. We're doing a sale.
So,
He kind of
Mhm.
eyes you up and down. You've been here
Yep.
before, yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yes, we have.
Looking for
Yes.
magical items.
Yes.
Sorry, my stock's not the best.
Oh no, you
The
make me
worst,
care.
Uh,
Damn it, Josh. Don't do this.
It's unfortunate.
Is there a reason?
No.
You seem to know this?
Just hard to acquire items and, limited gold, and then I buy the wrong thing and then nobody wants to purchase it. Everyone wants trinkets and such.
They do like a good trinket.
Yes. Silly.
I bet
I buy utility things, and then nobody wants to buy them, and
I bet you have something secret that you're not selling.
me? No.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Can I
but, like,
insight
really,
that?
though.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So
He's actually a vampire.
he actually has like
Oh.
some crazy magical items. He's just not.
I do have this gun.
I mean, now that you've insight checked me,
Insight is a 16.
a 16.
Mm.
He's holding something back.
I fucking knew it. Oh, come on. Listen, I've been to shops all over the world like this, and you're the type of person to have a secret store. Am I wrong?
Roll persuasion.
There's definitely nothing else here.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's like barren, Salvatore.
So I rolled a nat 1 on my persuasion.
Oh no. You punched the guy in the face.
He gets a little like flighty and starts to wring his hands a little bit. He's like, I don't know that I should really tell you.
Oh,
No,
come
it,
on.
I just
Wait,
have
there
what I
is
have.
something?
She wants to lean forward and try to persuade him herself. Can you
Same. We'll form a line, Josh.
What about me? Can you tell me?
Are you trying to
I am.
flirt with him? Into
I am. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm trying to persuade in the like other opposite way.
Good old-fashioned
I'm
way.
going to let you roll persuasion with disadvantage
That's great.
from the.
He's gay.
He's gay.
the-
Can I offer roast honest?
Yeah!
They're standing
We'll
outside.
rip off his shirt. Can I have the item now?
Tell us about this stuff.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Is it just straight for me because I have?
Yeah, you have
normally?
advantage, so it's a straight roll. for
Okay.
you.
That is still a 24.
Kind of-
Damn it.
Have you seen my boyfriend?
We haven't been official yet.
I
but
really
here you go.
don't have anything, but I've heard of a place.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What sort of place?
There's supposed to be a place called what's it called?
Please.
Shek's
Salt.
Secret Shack.
What?
It's SHEK Shek, and it's somewhere in the dockside on the riverside, under the cliff,
I clearly would
That's
have heard about this place.
where the psychic armor. They said it came from there.
Who's they?
A man I bought it from.
Oh, cool.
I've never been myself. Thought it was a silly rumor, but you seem interested.
Yeah, little tiny bit.
Where is this place?
I don't know the exact location. He said it was in the riverfront district, under the cliff. Kind of, you know how the castle looms over it a little bit on the cliff there? There's
Yep,
there's a
I do
whole
know
warren of alleyways. You sure do.
I know that very well.
Somewhere in there.
So,
That sounds so exciting. And then she kind of like eyes the fact that they have Plum and Odophilia and Oceanus is like, for another time.
What do you mean?
where we're
That's-
going.
No, we. Okay, but bakery first. Safe places first.
Yeah,
Safe-
They can
safe-
stay
safe-
and have a scone while we go into the seedy side of the docks and find some.
Oh yeah, they can
Secret
stay at
shack.
the Wild Magic Bakery while we go for more things.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan. I'm out the door.
Okay.
Wait.
You make your way across Neil Draw towards
In a matter of
Danny's
minutes.
bakery. It takes quite some time, actually, unfortunately, as you recall. It is a very big city, but you do
Oh,
find
damn.
yourself at the bakery.
Oh shit.
And
Shit, he's big.
you are greeted by Nanny Shortling, the bespectacled halfling with the long flowing red hair and the never-ending, seemingly, dress. Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
What can I
again.
do for you?
Oh well, I believe we have some more of those delicious baked goods.
Yeah.
Return customers. Always good.
Also, Josh, I don't know how many of the cookies my shortbread thing has left.
You bought a dozen, so you ate 2, so you still have 10.
Perfect. This is
Jeez.
perfect. I buy 6 more.
No,
I'm kidding.
Jesus. Perfect.
Give me my money.
Demi is going to like
Give me my
lean back
money.
towards the 3 people that haven't been here before and just be like, magic bread is just bread. So safe but colorful if that's what you're for. The other ones do some fun magic things that we don't know what.
One
One
of them
turned us
did
all
turn the street
invisible.
invisible. Yeah.
We
That's
did.
fine.
We did.
Also, there are some that make you tiny.
Oh, those were fun though.
Yeah.
Question: do you have any other extras again? Like
Oh
last
right, and more.
in the end.
Ah, you wish to see item. Okay, hold on. She kind of hops from and disappears behind the back of the counter, and
Oh, yes.
returns
Good
with.
ass.
This is very, very special.
Okay.
She drops a cube on
Ooh.
the table. It is
A
very,
cube?
very expensive. It is special item, one of kind. And you see as you look on each side of the cube, she kind of turns it over. There are different symbols on each side of the cube. And you see that there's like a different, each face has this different symbol. One is like this almost gust looking shape. One is this like horn. One looks like almost an explosion.
Oof.
She says, this is Cube of Force.
Does that ring a bell?
I'll make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Can all
gladly
of us
do
do
so.
that? Yeah, I'll make an Arcana check to see this.
Sure.
24.
What is it?
Arcana.
16.
8.
8, 16. What's that button?
3.
3. Okay.
I smell food. and it's
Just
so
got into
good.
magic.
Yeah, I don't know things.
Heard tell of an item like this, Salvator. Essentially, it's created. It's this 6-sided object, like a D6, has a series of charges. Each face has a charge with it, and when activated, different functions seem to operate. But you also say that it's noted that it's fairly limited in usage and incredibly expensive and complex to make.
Ah, I see. And how much would you be asking for this?
It is very
Cute.
expensive. It's 30,000 gold pieces.
Okay, we will be back
I'm fine with cupcakes.
another
thank
day.
You. What were the baked goods? What were the
No,
baked
no,
goods
no, no, no.
today?
I am
Very
sorry, it's very expensive. One of kind.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
It's
fine.
pretty, huh? You sure?
It is
That's
pretty.
Beautiful.
We just can't
Truly.
afford.
Okay, she just kind of
Usually,
throws
yeah.
it over her shoulder, like back.
Oh.
And like, ding, ding, ding. Okay, what do you want to buy then?
Oh my god.
Falls into the dress.
I
Ah,
would like cupcake, please.
Ah, cupcake. Okay.
I think I had a cake last time.
The fate cake.
Mm.
Yes, you had a fate
It
cake.
it did not sit well with me. Fate was not with me. I'm gonna try a cupcake, please.
Hell yeah.
Me
Okay.
too.
Okay, cupcake. Each get cupcake. Good.
Do you guys want something? Like she's gonna like look at the 3 people that we brought.
Oceanus
Magic.
goes, I'm
Baked good?
fine, I think. Ophelia goes,
Oh,
Do you want a cupcake?
Ah,
Yeah.
Ophelia goes,
Okay.
I mean, I might as well while I'm here.
oh boy.
Oh. Get Mama shortbread.
So, how many fake cakes are we buying, and how many are you guys getting shortbread? What's the? What's the?
I'm good with
not
my
fake
stuff.
cakes. Surprise cupcakes. The fake cakes were the ones. that-
Cupcake.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 3,
4, because I think
4 because
Ophelia-
Ophelia,
Ophelia,
and then
Plum.
Plum will
and
get a
then us.
shortcake. A
Plum will get a
shortbread.
shortcake. Okay. So that
That's
is
just for
going
fun.
to believe run.
Demi kind of wants to do that to Oceanus. She sees what Peach is doing and is like, 2 of those, please.
Oh,
Just
Well, it's a box of them.
a
can
dozen.
I have one of
believe,
those?
Yeah. What did I price these at last time? I've completely forgotten.
Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
I remember it was a scale of like 1 to 4. Something was a silver and then something was a gold.
Yeah, the bread was
And it
much
seemed
cheaper.
like
The fake bread was much cheaper. I think it was
The
2
fake
gold.
bread, the magic bread was like a full gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the regular was like a silver piece. I believe
Yeah.
that the fake cakes were like 4 gold pieces each, and then the surprise cupcakes were like 10 gold pieces, and a thing of the shortbread was like 15 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Given the effects of those, that's more than reasonable.
So how much do I owe?
For the
And I'll
surprise
just take it out.
cupcakes, we will do 25 gold pieces. And then another 15 for the shortbread.
Okay.
So you've got a whole dozen of the shortbread again, is that correct?
Yeah, I guess the party has a dozen, and
Perfect.
Nice.
I have 10 in my box.
For when you have a tea party.
we'll have a good tiny tea party.
All right.
Oh god.
Thank you. She kind of want to give Bim some
Just shove one
shortbread.
of
It's just like itty bitty.
Delete it.
Hey, immediately, even if you knew the effects.
Nah, she's not gonna do it just yet. She doesn't want to ruin the surprise. She's gonna let Peach.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to purchase?
You
while
know the
you're-
effects.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Zahl has no clue what the effects
Oh,
are.
Shaunus does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Nobody
woman,
else knows except for us.
question to you.
Hmm?
Have you ever heard of a secret shack?
Check.
Yeah, it does.
Checks.
Checks.
Does she
Secret
travel in the
secret
darker
shack.
side? Does she go to Shrek's house
Oh,
recently?
Shrek?
I tell you
She
what.
goes over to the swamp.
Donkey.
No, I do not know of secret check.
Okay. I was just wondering.
What is this?
We
No
don't know
clue.
yet. We'll let you know if we figure it out.
Ooh, okay.
Wonderful.
Right.
Where do we want to walk next? We can walk and eat. It worked so well last time.
We should go to that shack.
Yep.
So you're currently in the Dragon's Mark district. The riverfront.
And
is
if we're
kinda to
there,
the
we'll
east.
definitely point out the Dragon's Mark, the glass to sand fade that Simbarat created.
So you spend a little time
Dragon
like
did
kind of
Yeah.
doing the tourist thing. And
What if we
oohing
just
and
like
eyeing.
eat? Can we just eat our cupcakes while we're looking at this tree?
Sure.
Last time
Yeah.
that happened, we all went invisible.
I mean, my
I know.
cupcake.
Where are we
My
supposed to
cupcake.
eat them?
I'm eating it.
Oh, Peach is saving
Saul's
theirs.
eating it.
I'm eating mine.
I'll save mine. We'll go one at a time. Go
Do
for
you
it,
want me to
Saul.
roll?
Because it affects everybody.
So I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna roll?
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll for you on that, my friend.
Okay.
Cow. Well,
You
I
turn
break
it.
fire.
While we all sit there.
Oh no.
Saul just looks at everybody, goes, "Prepare to be invisible," and takes a bite.
I don't.
He doesn't know if it does
I guess we
anything
do the
else.
same thing again.
as Zahl takes a bite into this
Oh, yeah.
cupcake,
Oh no.
Blows up the city square.
all of a sudden he shifts and a second Zahl manifests next to him.
It's like a nightmare. What's happening?
Cast mirror image.
Saul definitely
Actually,
looks himself
I'm
and
sorry.
goes,
Three.
There's 3 more.
Three of them pop up next to you.
Little boy band is all.
Yeah.
Saul, this is you just made Zal's heaven. I want you to know. And he just goes, "No, we're not."
As
Oh.
you're moving, it's directly mimicking everything you're doing. All three
It's
of them.
ZTS.
Dance. Do a dance. It'll be
it's like
automatically
heaven.
coordinated.
Zal's
like a-
definitely looking at himself and is like, "God, I need a haircut."
Somebody
I did
walks
tell
by
you
and throws
Gale's
some
one,
gold
but-
on the floor near you. You got 4 gold
Thank you for
pieces.
performing.
Oh, your shit.
All right.
Zal just pockets it instantly.
When we performed last time, we did this too. Oh gosh.
Well, this is fun.
Zal just goes, "What did you do the dance? Yeah, fuck it." So he's
Oh.
gonna dance. He's gonna try to get my
Roll performance for me.
This is the
Can you
best.
dance?
Zal.
Peach is
can.
gonna nudge Odophilia to clap so we can like drum up a crowd. It's all
Uh,
woo!
I can't help but
Encore!
think.
look here, and I rolled a 17.
Okay. I'll tell you what. You get a bit of a crowd here in front of the.
Demi pulls her lyre out and starts doing
Yeah.
music for him to dance to.
Let's
Yes.
say you guys collectively make 15 gold pieces off of this impromptu street.
We go back and buy more cupcakes immediately. Do it again. This is good money.
No, I will say,
Another glitch.
after about a minute, this crowd is drawn, and all of a sudden, Zahl, they just poof, and you're just left dancing alone.
Oh, Zahl definitely ends it with like a bow right then as they poof.
Beautiful.
He's like poof, and just bows and is like, "Thank you."
The crowd kind of begins to disperse. That was pretty good.
Where to now?
You want me to put the 15 in, or did you, Parker?
I didn't. You can if you want to.
So we don't know how dangerous the place we're going to will be. Do we want to bring everyone back to the castle and then we four can go?
That sounds fine to me.
The castle or that Goblin Inn is like right here, I think.
It is like, yeah, just a few streets over.
If they wanted to just hang out
place
in a
is very
local
cute.
tavern. It is very
Let's
cute.
leave it with the goblins because
I like it. I like it.
Because it's cute.
I'll go back
Yeah.
in. Just nobody mention claw wine, please.
So you guys head over to the Goblin Inn, and it is the same, always this big long room, very busy and crazy. You see the goblins skittering back and forth, serving up slop to people, which are these really nice plates of like really good food. And they happily find a table easily enough. There's always seems to be seating readily available in that large room.
I feel like it's like when you like leave your kids or something. It's like
we're
so you
driving
have enough
daycare.
money.
Will it
Yeah,
be
is everyone taken care of?
fine? We're okay. We're okay. Look.
Okay, great.
If you're in danger, eat your muffins.
You're not wrong.
That's true. If you're in danger, just try by eating the cupcake.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Break,
Wonderful.
eat cupcake in case of emergency.
You guys
Yeah.
probably won't have any problem with no one talking to you. You're fine. So we'll be back.
Message if you need us, Mom.
Okay.
Alright.
Stay safe. Have fun.
That's right.
Have fun storming the castle.
We're going to the dark side of the city. Bye.
Yes,
Oh,
let's go commit some
go.
crimes.
You head towards the river district, which is easy enough. It's fairly close to the Dragon's Mark as you make your way over to the Riverside district. It's this long run that runs all along the draw, and the segment you're on here is open as you cross into it. But if you continue to head back northwards, you know that you're going to get into the area of the district that sits underneath at the base of the cliff that the city's kind of known for. Which you make your way up there. Again, it takes about 30 minutes or so, but you kind of find yourself falling into the shadow region, like where this kind of shade is almost continually cast throughout most of the day by the cliff throughout most
Shadow
of the
realm.
year. Yeah, you end up in the Shadowfell as you step through.
Great.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
fine with it.
And you do notice that while it's not the styes scummy, comparable to the rest of Neildra, it is perhaps a little less patrolled and well kept. The buildings are much closer together, and you see kind of rough looking figures here and there. Some of them might just be sailors or regular folks, but there are a fair number of individuals eyeing you as you walk by, seeming to sum you up.
He does the standard with Bims, how he like wraps around the bag of holding, just
Perfect.
so he can watch.
Make sure your bags are closed completely.
All
You're
of my
valuable.
stuff is on a different plane of existence. I'm fine.
Well,
Except that one time Bat
No
got
money.
your stuff.
yeah, literally
I don't know how
so.
that happened.
It's true.
A bit of
Everybody
Deus
else
Ex Machina if ever I've seen it. Okay.
No,
I
it
need my
was,
components on me.
It was
You
Bat
do.
reaching in your
Unless
bag.
you want your spell components to exist on another
No!
plane of existence for the rest
I
of the
keep my
canon.
chalk in my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yeah. We'll roll a. There's no point in Peach doing this, but they're the type. They'll look around to see if anyone's like actively following them or anything.
Okay, roll perception for me.
This is the
Yeah.
reminder that my
Whoa.
passive perception
16.
is 20.
16. Okay. Between the four of you, honestly, you give off enough of an air that everyone doesn't seem to want to mess with you.
Oh no.
Who are
We're
these
those guys.
Oh, fuck.
We're those assholes.
You
Yeah.
get the feeling you're not being tailed. People are just curious. Like,
My
"Hey,
nose
where's the-"
instinctively goes up to a 30-degree angle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Flick him in the snout.
You couldn't reach.
I'm almost as tall. As
No,
you.
you're not.
How tall are you?
I'm like 6'4".
I'm
6'2".
6'3".
No,
You're
you're
6'1".
not.
Oh no, I'm 6'1".
You're a
6'1".
tiny child.
What the fuck? I'm literally 6'1".
So,
Stop touching my nose.
Think. What the fuck?
Demi is like 2 feet shorter,
so
or a foot
Demi's
shorter.
the child in this situation.
where are we heading?
We're
The
gonna
shady
find that
place.
secret.
So
We're
you are
gonna-
in the shady
We're gonna-
neighborhood.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think you've got a general bearing, but you're not sure exactly where this place is.
Does anybody
I do
that's
sniff.
watching us look like they wouldn't run away if I ran up? Like if I walked up to talk to them?
None of them seem to be backing down necessarily. There's plenty of folks whom you could approach.
Do any of them look nicer than the others?
No, that's not who you
Oh.
want to ask.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Nah,
rough.
I look for the scummiest guy.
Do any of them look
Make a perception
like they would
check
know
for
where
me.
that was?
Does anyone have a component pouch on their person?
6,
I check every 5 seconds.
26.
It's gone.
I clutch my bag.
26.
Okay. With
It's
a
also your
26, you're looking for the sketchiest
pearls.
person you can find.
Hey, yep.
Okay.
I'm looking for somebody who looks like they know what this is.
There
yeah.
is.
It's that guy from what was it, Titans something? Where we tried to get the first barge from.
Oh, from
Yeah,
Tyrant's
yeah.
Landing.
It's that guy
Is
again.
that
dude.
guy?
Oh man.
Oh my god. I don't. You do sight an Aarakocra who is missing most of its feathers. It kind of
Aw.
looks like a parrot who has been molting pretty severely, and like the top of his head is just like this pink patch with these little stalks where there should be feathers. And he has like his wings that are there's he's kind of like this gray mottled color. And he is just shit staring at everybody, seemingly for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, I will walk wherever Demi goes, beside her.
I will telepathically tell Bims not to bite this person.
Okay.
Who looks like a parrot.
I'll try. That's true.
Hello.
What you want?
Directions to Shek's Shady Shack.
Shady Shacker.
I guess.
What's in it for me?
Secret Shack. I don't know.
Are we all with you at this point, or did you walk away solo?
I mean, I walked away,
I'm
but I
with
assumed you
her.
guys followed.
Yeah. Would you like a book of smut?
Oh god.
I don't have a lot of objects.
Smart. Oh, show me.
Sure, I'll pull it out. Start thumbing through. Here you go.
Kind of takes it, and he's like
Volga.
A little racy.
the wings along his arms as he
I
takes
gave
it.
you that book. Oh no.
You did. Because you didn't want it.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
know, like 6 of these words.
Yeah.
Well,
They're good words.
Those 6 are the best.
That's his ass.
it does.
Oh my god.
Now about that shop.
Yeah.
Roll
Like
persuasion
it?
for me. As he
Oh,
just takes the
yeah.
book and puts it in a bag.
Yep. I
All right.
figured. Boop-a-doop-boop.
Prepare to strangle.
Ooh, 25.
Get my strangling hands ready.
All right.
25.
Okay. Kind of leans in conspiratorial, closes one eye and one gets larger, and he kind of. All right, now. Weird, creepy place. Don't go in myself, but I've seen folks like you, fancy dressed, go in and out all the time. You're gonna go straight towards the cliff down this street here, and he points to the street off to his left. Straight towards it. You're gonna see a little rundown, like, tailor shop. It's got like a thimble. Cut down the alley there and go all the way down the alley. It's real narrow. And then there's another alley to the left, and you're going to find a tiny little door. And it should say Shrek's on it.
Shrek's.
Shek's
Okay.
on it.
Somebody.
Once told me
You
the
told me
world
the
was
world was
gonna
gonna-
roll me. Okay, yeah, it should
What
say
are you
Shek's.
doing in my shop?
Donkey!
Donkey.
What are you
Sorry,
doing in
Josh.
my shop?
Good.
It's a way of life for me.
Understandable.
Right.
Thank you, sir. What's your name?
Thimble Lane.
If
If you want to tell me, you don't have
You
to.
can just call me Polly.
Oh, Oh, well, thank you so much for
wow.
directions, Polly.
I pull out a shortbread cookie.
No. Oh, no.
Boy,
He
cracker.
licks his beak a little bit.
Mhm.
I have to, fair warning,
Right.
that does make you smaller for a little bit.
Okay, why would you
What?
say?
Because
It's
he
a
was nice
shortbread.
enough to give us directions.
He took
Slowly
you.
with the cracker.
Hey.
That's
I'll
fine.
take it.
I give it to
He grabs it and just like scurries off and goes, ooh, and disappears
I
down
have
an alleyway.
9 cookies
And
now.
Anthony does steal something now.
When you
That's
give
what
an
I was
Aarakocra
planning on.
cookie.
All right.
Right, let's
Okay.
go.
Demi attempts to lead them through, remembering exactly the directions we were given.
It gets
Taylor,
more
Ellie?
abandoned
Ellie.
and more abandoned as you head down these side streets, like little residents and hovels kind of along the way. Again, still nothing as terrible as the sties, but certainly nowhere near as well kept. Most of the structures look a good bit older here, as if there may have
get
been
a
a
house.
fishing village that was kind of built around it. What's that, Adam?
Maybe we could get a house here.
Why would we
I
want
like
a
our
house
house.
here?
It would be a nice way to have like a place in the capital. so
We
if
stay
have to
in
be-
the castle.
like that. might
Literally
not
the
be
height of
bad.
civilization
We
for
stay
hundreds of miles.
in the Why would we ever? We stay in the castle for free.
As
This
you
is an idea.
as you have this conversation, you find yourselves squeezing into this tiny little alleyway. The buildings here are pressed up, no more than about 3 feet apart. At some places where there's crates and things stacked or leaned, you've got about 2 feet as you squeeze your way down. The structures kind of lean upwards 2 or 3 stories above you, but then the cliff dominates, almost directly above you, kind of curving almost upwards and outwards over you, creating a little bit of a ceiling here as you press along this narrow alleyway. Making it to the end of the alleyway, you turn left and make your way a little bit further down, and sure enough, there is a 5-foot tall door with, in black lettering, Shex written, just painted on the door.
Do you think we
I-
knock? Or just walk in like we know what we're doing?
Can I do 2 things real quick, Josh? I cast Mage Armor on myself, and I flick my thing for
Just in case.
comprehend languages.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right. And you proceed through
Do you-
the door?
Do you think there is a knock that people are supposed to know, maybe, to get in?
I don't.
Zahl opens the door.
Well,
No, right back to episode 1.
The door
What happened?
Throwing it back.
opens, Zahl, and as you swing this door open,
Oh no.
it is it's just as narrow as the alleyway. In fact, you begin to realize that on your right side, you think that's the back of one structure, and to the left side, it's the side of another structure, and somebody's just built a little hut in between these 2 buildings that goes straight back to either side of the door immediately. Running all the way back from where you stand on either side of the wall and going all the way up to the ceiling, which is about 10 feet above you, there are shelves. And on their shelves, there are hundreds of empty glass vials with little tags on them,
Empty?
seemingly.
What are the
Mm,
tags?
I don't like seemingly as a word.
yeah.
Makes me nervous.
What do the tags say?
As also, just as you kind of listen, you can hear this sort of coming from the back of the shop, and you can just make out a hunched figure in this sort of dim light sitting on a stool behind a very, very short counter that is actually just like, you know, those side tables that fold down? It's just one of those that's been folded down. The figure is down there. As you look at the label, Zahl, kind of just lifting it up, or are you picking up the glass?
I'm just looking at the label. I'm not touching the glass.
The label you look at says Garrick Greymane, 528 CF.
Oh,
These are
it's a long
empty?
time ago.
They appear to be empty.
528 CF was
Hold
what, 70 years
about
ago?
70.
About 70
yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
on. Right. Hello.
Garrick, what main? Greymane?
I believe it was Grey Axe. I said Garrett Grey Axe.
Greymane.
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 It was
I think you said
Greymane.
Greymane because you have World of Warcraft on the line.
Yeah, it's got to be Greymane. Yeah, shit, it's Garrett Greymane for sure.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I am
Are you
suddenly
Shek?
uncomfortable.
Check. Yes, I check.
I'm gonna approach.
Uh,
Let's go through the doorway.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Come, come.
Hello.
I'm approaching the table.
As you begin to approach, you get a better visual of this figure who kind of turns to face you.
What up, Shek?
Shek
Gee.
is about
What it do?
4 feet tall, scrunched up on this big, wide stool. But that's not really the thing that draws your attention. As the head turns to face you, you are met by one huge, round eye with this massive black pupil sitting in the center of his face. A small, serrated mouth with these jagged teeth sit at the bottom of it. His shoulders ride up. There's no real neck. It just meets his head. And these sort of weird spikes run down the side of his back. He's covered in these thick, brownish, grayish scales. And his hands are these big paws with these long, elongated fingers, like talons, really, that run out. And he kind of puts one hand gently on the...
Oh, we have to leave. We should go.
Hello.
what?
Shek, hello. I'm Shek.
Hello, Shek.
I
Yes.
have a feeling I'd be familiar with one of these things.
Make an Arcana check.
Based on how they're formed, or at least what Sean knows
Yeah,
about
there's
there?
quite a possibility. The DC is adjusted for it.
That would be... You say history?
Arcana.
Arcana. I believe that's the same. Yes, that is a dirty 20.
Shek is absolutely a Nothic.
Ah.
Thick?
Yeah.
Ha! Hi. Hello, Shek.
Hello.
Hello, Shek.
What does that mean?
And
Shek.
he kind of, as he looks at Salvator, a little kind of tongue flicks out of his mouth and runs over his lips and then darts
I
back
shouldn't
in.
be here.
Why shouldn't you be here?
Hello.
Hello. I'll tell you outside.
Okay.
On the other hand, he kind of goes onto the table and he leans forward a little bit, and that eye just
Shek.
blinking. Yes.
We hear that you have magical items.
Yes, Shek's
Well.
secrets. All of Shek's
no.
items have secrets too.
Oh,
Oh
Good.
my god.
You are telling us some of those secrets.
And his hands keep going like this, splaying and drawing in and out now as he leans on the table in front of him.
Shek. I'd like to see some of these secrets.
Oh,
Wee.
you purchase from Shek.
Maybe.
I would very much like to. With money. I make very clear.
Oh, money is okay. We take money, but Shek likes secrets.
I was afraid of this.
Shek secrets, please. Price go down. Secrets
What type
share.
of
Let's see
secrets
what you
do
have. Let's see what you have.
And he kind of clenches inwards as you kind of agree to it, and the nails.
I agree. I just asked him a question.
Sorry, I was responding to Demi. What was that, Adam?
Oh. I was like, what type of secrets are you asking for?
Deeper, darker, the better. For
That
Shek.
makes no sense.
Ah. Horrifying.
Secrets!
Why don't
And he
you-
points at the
Oh,
glass vials running along the walls.
Shek, how old are you?
Would Shek know?
Oh, Shek. And he just starts to look confused and kind of draw back.
Maybe we go back to
Shek secrets for Shek.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we see what,
Hey,
see what
Shek,
you
how
have
about you
first.
show us your items? And we'll
Yes.
tell you if we want to give secrets or money.
Okay, Shek does. And he kind of tilts backwards and rolls onto his hands in this weird
Oh.
flip off the stool.
Valdo.
Yeah, and
I love this. I love this dude.
I'm so
Can
glad
he
we
be
left
our
the others at the inn.
quartermaster?
No.
Can he be our quartermaster?
No.
Please.
Stop with that thought. Stop it.
Please. I'm begging.
Not allowed.
I
Unallowed.
love
Stop begging.
I'll kill
Stop.
it first.
Yeah.
So while he's gone, while he scurries away, Voldo style, right. So what is this thing, Salvatore?
They are creatures that seek arcane secrets too deep that they get turned into one of these things, and then they crave people's secrets and information, and they're able to pry them out of you without asking. So be very careful. This creature is dangerous.
I'm pretty much an open book.
Wait, that was
You're not,
not
though. I
with
know
the
you're not.
stories we
shouldn't
have.
be.
No.
You can't be. You cannot be an open book to anyone now.
Why?
You are a closed book
what we
because of this.
know.
And I pull up my.
Okay, you're doing it in front of. He's gonna be
Yes,
next to me.
but you know what this means.
This is
You know
not
what
fair.
happened. You know there's a
now, and
god
then
out
he's gonna
there.
Come back in the room and see us arguing.
God. Don't tell him your secrets.
I'm gonna tell him my secret
So why are you doing this?
because it's what I.
Why
do.
are you like this? Who made you like this?
Honestly, I don't know. and
Why
that's
are you
the
so
problem.
difficult? And he comes
I,
back.
again, I don't know. and that's the
You hear
problem.
this chink for shit, thank you. Okay. And he's back there scuffling around behind this ragged curtain that hangs at the end as you're having this this conversation. Kind of, and you hear ting pong for me. Yes. And then you hear as this figure backs out, and there is like a big wooden crate that he's salvaged. It looks like a fruit crate that he's just loaded with things, and he drags it back out. Secrets, secrets, secrets. And he kind of turns back to you all, and he says, first, anything you wish to share with Shek?
No, we want to see the items first.
Okay. And he kind of turns back and he grabs this axe that he hauls up and onto the counter. And this thing is jet black. One single piece of metal that curves upwards in this strange, wicked-looking arc. The blade of it is completely serrated in these long hooks along the main arc.
Yeah, that's metal. Just out of game real quick. That's metal.
And he runs a hand along it. Good kill. Good kill.
Good kill.
Jesus
One
Christ.
Is that
single
on the
eye
tag?
shifts to gaze directly at Peach.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh God.
I don't need things.
We actually just purchased.
And just
Don't-
pushes it off the table.
Okay. Whew.
I love him so much.
Adam, you're
This
making
is
my
a
anxiety
fucking
so much worse.
aberration.
Sorry. This is my aesthetic in life, and I love him so
Oh God.
This. And he grabs and rips out this cape and goes and puts it down on the table. And again, hand along it. And as you look at this cloak, it is made of this deep, dark blue color with these eyes, red eyes, inlaid all along it.
No, that's pretty sick.
Oh.
Secrets. You like secrets too. This is Secret Finder.
I saw Sean's reaction to you saying that, Josh. You went secrets, and Sean was like,
Like a child being scolded.
And he's got like one long taloned finger now.
okay, but what does this do?
Sees. But has
Yes.
secrets.
Clearly.
You know.
Check, buddy. What do you mean when you say has secrets after it?
You have secrets, yes?
No, but I mean that specific. You said it sees it has secrets. What do you mean? The item has other abilities?
Shek's
or-
tells is not secrets.
But if Shek tells, might encourage us to tell. You never know.
I know.
Shut the fuck up.
Secrets for secrets.
Okay,
Secrets.
well,
He
he's
kind
trying
of
to
pushes the fabric to one side, looks at it, turns back down, and pulls a ring from the box, plops it on the table. It's this silver band, fairly large, and there is a kind of basically square cut green ruby with two silver rubies sitting on either side. This hold secret.
Oh.
Ooh.
I bet that's a...
Have we been here for a minute?
Yes.
Have we been here for a minute?
You
What's
have.
his fucking deal?
She's just standing behind everybody being like, the fuck is with this guy?
I love you so much. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to kill it, but hasn't been a minute
So
yet.
are you attempting to use your battle master insight?
Yeah, and I know that it'll be a little different.
Yeah,
but,
because this is not a combatant.
it doesn't have levels. Yeah, but strength,
Strength on this is a 14.
dex,
16.
con,
16.
AC,
15.
and HP. Because I don't think it has levels.
45.
80.
45. And then it doesn't have levels because it probably has a challenge
No
rating, so
levels.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can kill him.
Take him.
Peach is still just watching, a little horrified and confused.
Take him.
Thank you.
Is that all?
Shek turns around and looks back at the box. Oh, stick. And he grabs this little stick. However, it is completely, it seems to be entangled webs just twisted into this long wand-like shape that he pushes onto the table. Stick.
Is anyone particularly attached to anything? Or
So,
Just for
me,
you
because
guys, really quick.
I've been cutting out quick, like here and there.
Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay. Figured.
Wand of Web.
Okay.
Robe of Eyes. The Berserker's Axe.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Berserker.
I'm in for the ring and the robe.
Yeah, the ring and the robe would be good for you guys.
The ring and the robe would be dope, but I don't have spots left. But that would be dope for the party in general, especially with what we're going into.
I would like both of those items if we could get them.
How,
I'd like any of these. Items
how
in general.
much gold for the robe and the ring?
How many secrets given?
That's not what I asked.
For no secrets?
I just asked about the gold, so...
Ring. 7,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
For robe. 75,000 gold pieces.
Whoa!
Got track.
Ah. Salvatore, I'm sorry. I'll buy you a cupcake.
Secrets make it cheaper.
All leans towards Salvatore. Do you think we could take him?
I know we could. How much cheaper do those secrets make those?
I think it's
Salvatore!
Each secret? Half.
I don't know what any of y'all just said.
Each secret half.
My thing keeps cutting out. I don't know why. My
Oh,
Discord's just
no.
like, nah.
Oh no, Discord.
Oh no!
He said
Okay.
each secret half. For each secret, he halves the
Interesting.
price.
Right. But then he keeps that secret in one of these jaws, I assume.
Is that where they go?
Who does it need to be a secret from?
That's a good point.
A secret must
Should
be
we leave?
yours. And he kind of like reaches out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea.
What?
I have a familiar that can talk. He
Yes.
definitely has
What are your
Are she
ideas?
secrets?
She definitely has secret. I mean gossips.
I don't know if...
I don't think that's...
Well, sure.
You could try it.
What
Yeah.
kind of secrets are you considering giving, Salvatore?
Who do they need to be a secret from?
Your secret.
The person.
Darkest secrets.
I don't have dark secrets.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm an open
I don't
book.
think I do.
Precious secrets. secrets.
I don't.
Precious secrets.
My book has been read, thrown in the garbage a few times. Like,
If you caught me yesterday, sure.
I mean, hey, real quick, Salvator. And Zahl leans back to him. Really, though, do you think we could take him? Because it wouldn't.
I think we could.
Don't.
Lord.
Hey,
Huh?
do you mind checking to see if there's anything else you're hiding from us back there?
Roll deception.
I
Oh my
don't like
gosh.
This is it.
I don't like this.
I
Man.
really am not trying to attack him here. I was really wondering if there is anything back there, but 16 for deception.
I don't like that.
I'm not gonna attack him. I really want to know if there's anything he's hiding back
That's
there.
not what he's doing.
His
Mm-mm.
eye locks with you.
That's not good. It's not good.
Mhm.
I need you to roll deception for me.
Didn't you just do
Again? The second time?
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
that? He rolled a 16.
16. Yeah.
So you rolled a 16. That's correct.
Yeah. I was like,
I
wait,
checked
what?
the wrong
Again? You did.
My brain is firing poorly.
This
today.
man is just like, you deceived me twice.
Okay. As it looks at you, it blinks
Mm-hmm.
and then says, "Oh, a mother,
Yeah.
little boy."
Yep.
Yikes.
We could have gotten half price off that.
Okay.
Gave it to him willingly.
Not to tell him stuff.
Good
That's on
secrets. Many secrets in this group. And again, he leans forward over the table, and his hands are just.
Okay, but
That
you
was
never
the darkest secret?
apparently, which I tell a lot of people about.
It has
this.
to be.
It
So
doesn't
it's a
have to be
personal
the
secret.
darkest. It has to be a dark and personal and important secret.
Great.
So it's a. And what happens to that secret after you have it?
Secrets. And he points again at the glasses full of secrets.
Right.
Those get sold to people as well.
Sometimes, but very precious to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Hey, real quick, you never answered. Is there anything still in the back?
No. Not for you.
Demi,
How
can I get
much?
something stupid?
No. How?
Please.
No. Is that what?
I Button would love to fight this thing. Peach is like,
Yeah.
like,
it's
I
it's
want to
not.
play this
no.
thing
It's not happening.
so bad.
No.
right?
No.
So
Does-
25 and 7. 32,
Yeah.
33?
75 and 7.
32.
Wasn't it
No,
75?
25,000, wasn't it?
One was
75,000
75.
Not.
Whoa.
7,000
What was
for the
So-
ring.
7,000 for the
82?
ring?
82 total. Who's got
Zahl
secrets?
really wants to do something.
I don't know. I don't know what's. It's a secret about us, right? It would be my personal secret that you would take. It wouldn't have to do with anything else. It would have to be me.
Mhm.
I don't really have anything. Who?
You don't.
I don't.
You
think
get the
so.
feeling that
They-
he weighs the secret.
They don't have to be secrets from us.
They have to be something you want to keep secret.
Oh, it has to. Oh,
Deeply.
okay.
Yes,
It's
we
not a
can know
per-
what it
It's
is.
Why
not
would
a
mother? I don't
personal
give a
one.
shit who knows
It
about
was not a personal one. It's like anything you know.
Mhm.
This seems like a horrible idea.
I have an idea.
Can't we just come back with more
Adam,
money?
if you want to give a different secret because you've decided Mother is not one, then please
Well, I
provide
don't
me
think
with
Mother's
one.
a secret. Zahl tells a lot of people about her. I think the
What's your
probably
secret
the
then?
thing- I think the thing that it probably would have been pulled from him is that he's afraid that he's a demigod.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Takes that.
He's genuinely afraid that he's a demigod. He does not want.
Okay. Then he takes that secret.
Zahl kind of looks over and just listen. I have an idea. Could be bad.
Mm,
Could be good. Do you want me to go with it?
do we really need these things?
They're
Do you all really want them?
They're useful.
I would very much like both of them.
He'd very much like both of them.
As a
And I
reminder,
am
like, you could
willing-
also purchase one or the other as well.
I know.
There's- yeah,
Oh, I know.
just putting that out there. So
How much do we have?
Like 7,000.
Not
Not
after
even that.
not after your stuff. We bought stuff today. We have 6,785 gold, 705 on silver. Because I haven't converted all of it. So
What happens if the jars are open with the secrets?
Hmm?
These? What if they open? Does the secret get out?
no.
And why do you have these?
I no understand the question. Will you buy or
Why?
no?
it's a great
Why
question.
do you
We
have...
don't have the money for that right now.
Secrets then.
What if it was one very complex series of secrets?
Maybe a change.
And I put the ring on top of the robe, and I say, I'm looking for both of these.
This must be good secret.
She wants us
This
to
is everything to me.
Yes, yes. Friends stay, friends go.
Are we leaving?
That is up to you.
Do you
No,
want
it's-
us to leave?
No.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I don't want to leave you alone, but
I would feel wrong if you did not hear this as well.
Okay.
The tongue kind of.
Sit down. Look at the thing with the eyes. Don't come any closer to me.
Oh no.
I belong to nobility in the free city of Greyhawk. I should say I used to belong to nobility in the free city of Greyhawk. Know that I give this information to you willingly, Kreisha. But I have been disowned by my family.
This is good. This is good secret.
This is good secret. Do you wish to know more?
Yes. Half. Now. More secret. Half again.
Very well. And I look back to the group and say, I will be taking both these items if we can afford them after this.
Absolutely.
that's your right.
Very good, very good.
Perfect.
And he can't help himself. He's leaned forward again. And that big single eye is just blinking at you.
You see, my family is quite rich. The Charlemagne name is known far and wide for its extensive mercenary guilds. We are second to no one. I did not want the life of the mercenaries, so I decided books and ruins would be my friends. After some time, my family did not agree with this course of action, my gallivanting around, as they called it, to different dead societies, and so they removed their funding for my research. So, I stole from them. I funded it myself. And when those funds ran out, I had found what I was looking for. But I had alienated my family in doing so.
This is good
How do you feel now?
full, but always room for more. Half.
Not good with math.
Let me run this for you. These two secrets. Half twice.
So it was 82.
You were looking
Half to
at,
41.
you've gotten the price down to 10,250.
Damn. I'm good at lying. I'm good at secrets.
More.
More secrets.
And you
And-
see now, as his hand disappears, and 3 glass vials come onto the countertop. And each one has your name and this date on it.
Whoa! That's fucking rad. Seeing that, I'll say one more.
Is there
I
one
guess
with
it
my
is.
name on it?
There is. He didn't pull one out, but you can certainly assume there is.
I hate that.
I will look at the third one and say, using my noble name and the fact that the information wouldn't spread, I came to the capital city of Neildra and used my assumed nobility to gain a place amongst the court to further my research. I think that's the third jar you were looking for.
These are good secrets. You are so hungry for answers, just as Shek. And
I
he
recognize
said,
myself in you.
Haft. This is good. And he pulls out the 4th vial. Your final price is looking at
Salvator.
5,125 gold.
I tried to look at everyone else.
Well,
So,
since we're sharing,
Anything.
Oh.
Uh,
really?
what?
is that it?
What the fuck?
What?
I was just curious if
I'm
there's
trying
any
to
more
help
of the
you out at this
story.
point. I feel like I owe it to you.
He's done.
I was just carrying them out.
Ooh.
Any more story?
Oh, Shek's done.
Shek
Oh,
is done.
okay.
You didn't want any more secrets.
No. If you have anything else, please let us hear it.
Shek is done.
Shek's done, so I guess.
Okay, what was that final number?
Gold.
What was that final number?
Shek.
5,125 gold.
Goodbye, everything we own. No, it's fine.
5,125.
25 gold.
Okay. That is gone from our thing. We're good.
Just pushes it onto the floor. Ching, ding, 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 ding. This huge pile of gold. Pushes it
Okay.
across the table, the items. You can now add a ring of spell storing
Mm-hmm.
and the robe of eyes. You'll need to attune to
Oh
them.
man.
Oh,
And
worthy
Shek,
trade.
as he pushes them across the table, says, "Don't forget their secrets."
Yeah, there's something else to them.
Oh, I do. Okay. Maybe you're not supposed to tell anyone else.
There's something special about them.
Okay.
Interesting.
And his just claws back and forth.
So we're gonna go now, right? We're going. It's been wonderful
Take
meeting you.
everything.
It's wonderful. Goodbye.
I'll throw them in my chest, just for ease.
That makes perfect sense.
Mhm.
As you kind of awkwardly, one person after another, back out of the store, kind of bustling your way through this narrow store, you make your way back into the alleyway. Where are you guys wanting to head?
So, where next? Are we off to another
I'm
inn, or-
sorry. We're pretending that didn't happen, aren't we? That's okay. We do that
I would
too.
very much enjoy that, yes.
I
Okay,
was going
right.
to try to help it get lower, to be honest with you.
I think that's enough sharing. Maybe we collect our friends at the inn. I just don't want to be in this side of town for a little longer.
As
Sounds good.
you all make your way out of this section of town, we're going to take a break because we have been going for nearly 3 hours.
Oh
no!
So we'll probably do a shorter second half. Guys, get yourselves in on our giveaways. Exclamation point win to win yourself a skull mug full of 100 dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. And hashtag GUI to get yourself into the entry for the end of the show. We're going to drop both these at the end of the show. Hashtag GUI to get yourselves in on the one free copy of the digital copy of the Cyclopedia Zaithica by GUI Cube for the world of Zaith. Very good content for D&D players, my friends. 5e supplements for game masters. Okay, and we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Bye, everybody.
they can.
So
See
listen,
in here.
that's why I'm saying you should tell me your secrets.
I saved so much money.
You did.
Guys, we're going to get right back into the show, but before we do, we are going to go ahead and we are going to draw for y'all the Skull Splitter giveaway. So we're going to do that right now, and then we will do the GUI
yes.
Cube raffle at the end of the show. Okay, so we're going to do Skull Splitter right now. So everybody, it just closed out. Thank you, Tanner. I'm going to go ahead and run the draw button here now. We're going to pick us a winner, and y'all should know in just a second. Drum roll, please. Masu Hero 13. You are our winner.
Congratulations.
You just won a big old cup of dice, my friend. If you are here, go ahead and holler at us. If not, we'll be reaching out to you. Now, unfortunately, if we do not hear from this person, we'll do a redrawing. So, folks, there, you might hear from us yet. But Masu Hero, congratulations. You should expect a PM from us after the show to get that all squared away. Okay. All right, my friends. And with that, Sassy's here to tell us that the show is about to begin. Come on, Sass, tell the audience. No? All right, cool.
Kitty.
Bye. Let's get back into it. You find yourselves standing upon the Riverside District, kind of making your way out of the kind of skeezier sections of the city. It's easy enough to make your way over to the main streets of the Riverside, the dock fronts. Where are you headed now, my friends?
Should we retrieve the rest of our group?
Probably. Now that we've gone on the dangerous part of our adventure.
We're gonna
Agreed.
go home, or are we gonna stay?
Probably go home tonight.
Okay.
As long as Salvator can do it.
Of course I can. I have 6 pieces of chalk.
Perfect.
Okay. Y'all make your way back again. It takes about 30-40 minutes to make your way over to the Dragon's Mark district to find the Goblin Inn. But as you adjourn, they're all sitting at the table you left them at, laughing, having a good time, conversing with one another. Oceanus and Ophelia have done a fair amount of travel together at this point, and so has Plum, honestly. They're all quite familiar. So they're fairly comfortable with one another.
Oh no, we left them alone to talk.
We did.
Oh no! It's a horrible idea on our part. It's
Do we
fine.
have any other purchases to do in the city?
You what?
Do we have any other purchases to do?
We were looking for health potions, but I don't think we found any in any of the stores we
No.
went to, and we don't know another one because
There's one more, but he has a fixed inventory. And
and he
potions.
didn't have health potions, so
Yeah.
we can
It's
look in
weird.
Seaton if we're gonna go to Seaton.
Weird question, Josh. Are there any clothes shops around?
There
we
is
got
the one you know is the big expensive one up at the crest.
Is there any other ones that aren't big expensive?
I mean, we passed the tailor shop. Technically,
Yeah.
I
You
would-
did. You
Run
did.
down
It's
the
like
alley.
the sketchiest looking tailor shop you have ever
I'm
seen.
not going in there to go get clothes.
There's bound to be tailors in this city. You just have to ask around, and if you'd like to do so, you can.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. So it is probably about 3 in the afternoon at this point, so things still will be open. Are you going on your own, Adam, or others going with you? What's the plan there?
I mean, if you offer that to us after we've gotten back to the inn, right, where they are,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be like,
so anyone clothing shopping, clothes?
Sure. What do you need to
Never
have
mind walking.
done?
I don't know. I feel like I want a new look.
Really?
Right now.
No,
Are you mad because Salvatore got a cool new cloak and
no, not at all.
Like
I just
all
want a
feel.
new look. Listen, I love these pants. These pants are amazing.
Mhm.
I can, move in them. But sometimes you just don't want big baggy pants.
I was thinking you were like the color is just a little much when we're trying
No,
to sneak,
not at
but
all.
also fair.
Absolutely not at all. I've never been caught while sneaking.
I get caught.
That's a different issue.
So
Sure,
All
let's go clothes shopping. Why not?
Sure.
Maybe I'll see something that I want to make later.
And I will just say, just for shits and giggles, if you ask around enough, it's easy enough to find clothes stores, a hairdresser. I know you mentioned that, so on and so forth.
Getting a haircut.
And
I have
unless
got
you
my haircut.
unless you really, really want to roleplay interacting with the shopkeepers,
no,
what we can do is
absolutely
just describe what you come away with, and I'll give you a gold price for it if you'd like.
So if we're going like hairdresser stuff, like Zahl's just gonna get his hair trimmed. He's gonna keep longer hair. Look. And then for like pants and stuff, he's basically just looking for like a typical pair of like slacks. Like nothing crazy, nothing like fancy, just like work pants that he can just throw on.
Like 4 silver pieces for the pants and a silver piece for the haircut. Done.
Sweet. I'll take that off of my own personal gold.
Okay.
Pants and a haircut.
That's all.
Wonderful.
Okay. And you're able to do that kind of as you hit the main street, that big, long, wide boulevard that cuts north to south in the city. There are these sorts of stores all the way along, and people keep directing you there, and you're able to find them kind of headed in the direction of the castle.
Is there anything else that we needed to do in the capital?
I'm set to leave anytime.
Are
Give me-
there...
Minute prep.
She's gonna turn to the 3 people they dragged with them. Anything you guys were hoping to see? We have been here before.
Oh, we slipped out and did a little shopping.
I'm sure you did.
And you can see now that as you look, like, Plum has this sort of over-the-shoulder
Yeah,
bag.
hell yeah.
And there is a rolling pin and, like, a spatula sticking out. And there's just, like, a series of cooking utensils. And you get the feeling like there is the collar of a shirt that looks particularly, like, masculine in cut. That you're pretty sure she's just carrying everybody else's shit. Because she's got the bag and
You
can't
want me to
prepare.
carry that?
Oh, that'd be
Shamus
lovely,
didn't
Peachy.
take
Thank
the bag. Jesus.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
He's...
No, I'm
Can't
kidding.
make you guys happy.
No,
no,
You're
sorry.
fine, Josh.
it was a joke. Oh my gosh.
All right, how do you want to proceed?
If everyone's done, we could just go. Would you like to go?
Are you holding up chalk?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
That
can
works.
do all the prep work stuff when we get home. Go for it, Salvator. Are you even in the square? Like, are we just like chilling in the
I'm
square?
just doing it on the side of the street. Literally
Yeah.
just.
Are
out
you
here.
really?
Sidewalk
Right,
chalk?
circle. Here we
my
go.
goodness.
Lots of little
I wonder who we're bringing with
symbols.
us. Who's sneaking into our house?
Okay. People kind of start
It's not our
giving
house,
you
it's an island.
a wide,
Yeah, that's right.
wide berth as they kind of are like, what the hell? Some people stop and are like watching. Another guy throws like 4 gold pieces on the floor at you.
I pick him up.
What's
I
wrong
pick
with
him up.
city?
I pick him up.
Like,
I don't want your 4
money?
gold
Yeah.
pieces. You can take them.
As you complete your chalk art, or what the city assumes to be chalk.
Before I complete it, I say, everyone stay away! It's gonna blow! And I try to finish it.
Woo! There's just one guy watching. All right.
And the
Amazing.
door opens. And I make sure everyone else gets through it. I just sort of look at
That's
everyone
what I
else.
was gonna do is like be like the second to last through and just like watching and
through.
backing up as people are going through it.
He just
Yeah.
goes.
There is applause as you slowly back through and
I
find
bow on the
yourself
way out.
standing in the evening's air, quite nice and balmy, of the island located just off the shore of Salt Marsh.
Oh yeah, we went through a time zone,
Did we?
didn't we?
No,
This is a different time
Are
zone.
there time
isn't
zones
it?
in
Oh.
Mueldrow?
I don't have a time zone set up. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so everywhere's on
Oh.
the same time.
Sure.
Flat Earth.
What?
Yes. It is.
Hey,
It is
alright.
about 5 p.m. at this point.
I thought you were going to say it is a flat Earth.
It's not.
It is a flat Earth.
Okay, back across we go. We didn't think about that, so we'll go get a boat.
It's Saltmarsh. They have them.
There are
They have
rowboats
them.
about, and you're able to retrieve one. You've got loots that make people fly. It doesn't take too long.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can make everyone fly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 3 people fly.
I can only make one person fly.
I can make 3 people fly.
Can you really?
Do we
We'll
fly
just
there?
Fly home.
Do we?
I copy Zahl's spell.
Oh shit!
Siadada!
I'm like ready.
Is it for
What level is that
everyone
spell
for an
zone?
hour? Yeah.
That is.
I'm
a
casting
fifth
mine
level.
using a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, so you're good.
because I don't have any thirds. So
Gotcha.
I have to cast
Well, I
it.
have to cast it at 5th,
So mine's I gotta check.
So you got to roll a DC for me real quick.
Oh no.
It
15.
is. It's plus my
I don't know if this helps,
spellcasting.
but I'm
abilities are just
willing
plus
for
5.
him to copy it.
It
You're
doesn't
looking
matter.
at 15.
Got this.
I got an 18 plus 5.
You're good.
23.
It immediately mirrors.
So
What
what
does
I
this look like?
she's all like, you can cast this, right?
Yeah, as he casts his spell, that a little bit of that divine light gets pulled away, and it just sort of drifts over the other 3 who aren't flying, and myself.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Oh,
that's
god.
exciting.
Ha ha!
Okay.
Can you give me a warning when you do that? Oh.
Usually, no. It's very reactionary.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
We all
Demi
get
just
golden wings.
everybody has golden wings except for Demi, because I think it's the 3 and 3, right?
Yeah, the
so
3
it's
and-
just oh,
Everyone but Demi has
Sorry.
matching golden wings.
she just is like, okay, cool, and she just keeps playing the song she was playing, and then makes the lyre disappear, and these like ice wings appear, and she's like, great, you all look lovely in your matching wings. Let's go.
I'm sorry,
How
I can't do
how
more.
long
I
do
wish
we
I
have
could.
this for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If we get back to the lighthouse in time, Peach is just gonna grab Otophilia's hand and ask if she'd like to waltz a little bit before the spell goes out.
Oh my
Cute as
god.
shit.
Aren't you romantic? All right, yes. And you do a little
Fantastic.
sky dance. And
She just whistles.
Try and land
as
on
you're
top
all
of the
kind
lighthouse.
of watching, Oceanus will kind of step up next to Demi and be like, "Care to dance?"
Oh.
They dance just up.
Sure.
And he
Sure.
will attempt to
She can
replicate
crack in her head how long it is.
the romantic idea that clearly Peach has come up with in his best.
His best attempt.
Yeah.
Zahl watching this kind of nods and goes, I hate being sentimental sometimes.
Plum taps
Plum.
Salvatore on the shoulder.
I was
Oh,
gonna ask-
no! Sorry, ignore me. We had the same idea.
No, go for it.
Yes.
Oh no! I'm so.
Please. Please go for it.
I-
Oh no! I don't interrupt. You two, please go.
Zahl.
Hold
that's all
hands,
you
saying
done.
it's safer for us all.
I would be honored. And she like walks up to Zahl and like,
I'm
sorry, Adam. That was
No,
the
you're
same
totally
idea at
good.
the same
That's
time.
hilarious
it.
to be like,
Amazing.
So
everybody's
cute.
fighting over me.
So cute.
All right.
And I also know that Salvatore definitely would just
Don't
be
wanna
like,
dance.
my magical items, yes.
Must research.
Yep.
Salvatore stands on the beach and watches everyone else dance.
They've got about 30 seconds left. I don't know what they're doing.
I,
We gotta go.
in mind, so I'd be like, and now we need to land.
We land.
she just,
and the wings dissipate. And you are home.
And
Hell yeah.
and a dip, of course.
But really, though, I must get to work on these items.
You are a marvelous dancer.
Oh,
I start walking up the walls.
thank you. You as well.
fantastic.
Demi just doesn't let go of Oceanus's hand when they land.
Kind of
She's like, okay.
he stays. He like begin and then immediately realizes and like doesn't. It stays.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Ah,
Right. So dinner then. She's just gonna like walk away.
he'll walk up
leaving
the beach with
Oceanus.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, hand in hand. Okay, and you head up the way. All right.
Boom, boom.
So, anything else anyone wants to achieve or accomplish?
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Josh, I
yes.
got that like journal to sketch in, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I said that.
easy,
How
easy
would
peasy.
that be any like? what
Let's
how much
just
would
say
that
probably made that back in the
let's-
street
Yeah,
performance.
you would have made that back. Don't worry about it.
be? I'll go. Cool.
This is gonna be like a silver piece. If
Oh,
that.
I mean, you know me. I'm just trying to keep it 100.
So you all kind of go about your way across the island to do whatever various tasks you'd like to do for the evening. I know Salvatore has some goals in mind. If there's anything anyone else wants to do, let me know as well. But we'll jump to Salvatore because I feel like he's ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Salvatore, where are you going? What are you doing? Tell me things.
Is the window on the side of the tower big enough for me to get into?
They're
to,
actually like
like-
almost like arrow slits. They're pretty narrow.
Oh no, I sleep on the roof anyways. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you
I'll go
just
to the
walk
roof.
straight up to the roof. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll sit down on that little platform and lay out the items,
Okay.
and I'll identify each one of them.
Okay. So, identify definitely identifies both of these objects as the robe of eyes and a ring of spell storing. The ring of spell storing appears to have fireball in it.
That's dope.
At let me double check this. Sorry. I 6th level.
6?
Yeah.
No, it can't. Because this ring only holds 5 levels of spell.
Oh, you're right. It's 5th level then. It's capped.
okay,
at that.
5th level. Okay.
Let me double check.
Yeah, because you roll a d6 minus
You're
1.
right. That's true. It's -1.
That's why the dude went boom when he sold it. That makes sense.
See, I missed that part because Discord doesn't like that.
Oh yeah, he was like, he's like, it stores things and then it boom.
Okay.
Now, that's what you got with your identify.
For the ring of spell storing?
Yes, and the robe of eyes, as you spend 10 minutes on each, identifying both.
I didn't get any sort of hint that it's possessed or cursed.
Identify does not reveal that information.
I was thinking you would know that though.
So like,
So if
Not-
if Odophilia and Peach did land at the end of their dance on top of the tower, you could ask. Hello. Hi.
Hello?
Did you want? Do you want me to do the thing that I did with Eleander on these before you maybe put them on your person?
Oh, yes, please. If you could.
I cast Divine Sense.
Okay, Divine Sense gives you, remind me?
You do. Anything affected by the Hallow spell, celestial fiend or undead location within 60 feet, or anything that is celestial fiend or undead. Sorry, confused.
it's one level. There's 2 of them.
So it doesn't give you any specific magic, like, that align with those signets. Let me just double check something here.
Do they see Ash? Do they see Ashi? And
Yeah, somewhere down there, Ashi's
just
flitting
walking.
about,
Just
yeah.
one. We live
Yeah.
one level under the top of the tower.
As you look at these 2 items, nothing celestial, nothing fiendish in nature radiates from them.
I
There
relayed
was a
that.
third.
Sorry,
Anything
2
affected
items.
by
Excuse
the-
me. That's just me slipping, honestly.
No, there was a third thing mysteriously left out.
It's in the
Undead,
pocket.
nothing undead either.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Well, okay, so they relay that information. It's none of those things.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I still.
Don't trust it?
Yeah.
Same. It'll be fine.
know. I know you said you saw a little bit of yourself in him, but I really would like that to not end up any more the case than you might already think it is.
It was his hunger. I have been there before. I'll try not to go back.
Trust you?
Even still?
I actually think your family didn't do right by you.
Well, I repaid them in kind. I will thank you. Also, hello, Odophilia.
Hello. What the hell were you 4 doing?
Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't entirely know. But it was very scary, and I don't want to go back.
Mm-hmm.
So, how long does it take to
Have you already? You didn't start attuning already, and it takes.
I haven't
hour?
attuned. I don't plan on attuning to these things until at earliest tomorrow morning.
Okay. When you plan on doing that, can you come find me? And I can maybe cast something that might keep you safe if it's not what you think it is.
All right. I'll do it. Second thing in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's all I had planned.
Okay. Anybody else got plans, things they want to do?
Zahl would like to spend an hour writing a note to Dravosi on his new paper, and then rip it out, and as sneakily as possible, sneak out the top, fly to her house,
Hello.
and drop it off. Damn it! I always forget he's lived up
Sneakily
there.
as possible.
You can roll stealth if you'd like to.
Little airplane.
Little golden airplane just zipping across salt mine.
Parthenon?
Myself.
I use my passive perception, which is very bad.
For stealth, I rolled an 18.
You're gone.
Okay. Salvatore is
Invisible.
completely engaged with these items.
You just come up top and see me staring into a ring going, what are your secrets?
Tell me. Oh no! Oh no!
I feel like Zahl like opens the door and just sees this and just goes,
I'll take it the other way.
and just jumps off the side of the tower. Cast
I must
fly.
know.
You fly off across the ocean and are able to make it quickly to the sort of northern side of Salt Marsh along the shore where Dravosi's house resides, the boathouse.
I'm just gonna kind of, I'm gonna knock, because I don't think anybody's home, but, you know, being polite, knocking.
You don't get a response, and you're seeing, you know, it's starting to get later, and the sun's kind of dimming. It's not quite down yet, but you don't see any lights on inside. And you know MrAddup has been the one watching the household, but may not be in.
Okay. Then he's gonna, is it unlocked or is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay, is there a place for mail or to put mail?
Yeah, or like you look around, like there's a gap under the door, there's a little mailbox over on one side, wherever you want to put it.
He'll just slide it under the door then. And then, kind of, just smile and head back towards the house. And this time he's just gonna land outside and walk in the front door.
You are able to do so.
That's all I wanted to do.
Perfect. Parker, button?
I would like to inform Oceanus of what Zahl's scry told us.
Oh my god.
Right. So, pretty much like one of the worst possible things that I had thinking that was the problem in my head. Also a little mad because I did like mention something about how the ship was a person. She didn't feel the need to say that they were doing like the exact same thing to her. Just kind of awkwardly, vaguely left that bit out. I'm sure to make sure I wasn't worried, like I was not going to find out. It's great. It's good. Good choice. Mad.
It kind of puts a hand on your wrist, or on your like hand, kind of attempting to console you a little bit. I'm sure she had her reasons.
I'm sure.
Who knows if she even knows what's being done to her.
I don't know. But it makes sense why it's so hard to talk to her. If what Zahl said. Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, she's been with them for months, so much closer to the end thing that we were trying to avoid with Zahl.
She's strong.
Yes. Yes.
We just have to get to it in time.
Right. Which, you know, that's not going as quickly as I would like, but makes sense.
What's stopping you?
A plan that looks like it won't fail currently. We're going to go, I think next stop is probably Seaton, and we will attempt to rally the allies. Gonna need you to not be a little bit unfortunate about Coalinth, because I think that's gonna come into play again. So.
All right.
So.
Good to know.
Yes. So maybe we internalize those feelings of generalization. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. And then I was thinking I might try and reach out to one of the others and see what's happening. If they can answer, I don't know if they can.
Makes sense. We'll
Yeah.
prep the star then.
Yes. I think the next stop is Seaton, and we don't have a teleportation circle in there yet, so be a good idea. Looks like it's going to be another sea voyage, which I'm sure Salvator will hate and complain about.
Well, he'll get over it.
Yes. Or he'll be very loud, and I'll just have to cast silence on myself so I can't hear him.
Nobody will be more miserable than he is, so at least we're there.
It's true. But that's what I'm going to do tonight. So, how was your time in the capital? You don't have to sit here and listen to me send messages.
I'm happy to keep you company. Unless you want me to go.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You're good.
It was good. The Dragon's Mark was impressive.
Yes.
The whole city is quite incredible, really. You know, we've seen Gryrax and all that, but pales in comparison, really.
I'm really not sure why I thought that the three of you would actually stay put.
No, yes. The moment, I tried to pull the first mate thing with Ophelia, and she said, not on a ship, and then walked out the door. And then she made a solid point, and I had to follow. Or stay behind.
I'm glad you followed.
She's a force of nature.
She's only a couple years younger than me, but honestly, the amount of attitude reminds me of how I was with Lila.
I think I remember a little of that.
You should what?
Weren't you were on the boat for a few weeks together, right?
Yeah,
That's what he's referencing.
You said it was a couple months, and she came back every once in a while.
Yeah.
Well, I got a semblance of special treatment. I was the youngest for a while, so...
You're also sassy. You were quite literally sassing her just 2 minutes ago.
She couldn't hear me that time, so it didn't count.
Chuckles at that.
It didn't count.
That's fair. I won't
no.
tell. Don't worry.
It's fair. No, she wouldn't be surprised at all. She literally told me, don't come, and I just told a king to get his shit together so we could go get her. So
There you go.
I don't see the big deal about nobility, personally. Congratulations, your ancestor fought a dragon.
That's fair enough.
But what did your ancestor do?
My ancestor?
Yeah, to,
A whole lot of war.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
That's...
But I will say, it's hard to run a ship. I can't imagine it's easy to run a country either.
No, I don't envy them. I just always think it's interesting to hear how they ended up where they ended up. Because at one point the king was like, who are you people? And I was like, an orphan from Gryrax.
Yes, I heard.
And Zahl said the same thing.
There's a government out there where some silly tart in a pond throws swords at people.
Oh. Wouldn't that be nice?
Don't know.
Josh, I love you so much. Got you. Okay. Right, so... But, I figured you'd want to know
Thank you.
that that was happening, and you need to know that the next thing we go is Seaton, because honestly, I run like part of the ship, but like most of it's you. So I just let you go do what you need usually.
Well, I'll start getting things squared away. And he begins to stand, and he goes, before I do though, and he puts his hand in his pocket, and he pulls out this little silver inlaid brooch that he kind of puts down on the table, and it's just this little blue teardrop cut gem with this silver wave-like filigree around it, and he says, I got that for you in the capital. Plum and Odophilia helped. Okay. Bye.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
And then he skedaddles.
They fucking run.
And he goes, "Ah!"
Scooby-Doo running sound effect.
Okay. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, so after he books it out, at some point she wants to do sending, but if you want to see what Peach wanted to do, I will figure out what I'm going to say
Sure.
for the other.
Sounds
so.
good. Peach, what you got for me?
Peach is gonna ask Zahl and Salvator if either of them can still cast Fly today. Because they have a ceiling to paint, and they're very tall ceilings.
I can if you can.
What?
Zahl definitely walks back up the stairs, and I assume would run into Peach then. He's like, give me like an hour.
Samesies.
Oh.
When?
And he goes, I'll go take a nap. And then I'll be ready. Warlock.
See you at dinner time.
Both of you.
Amazing.
Hi guys, I'm a warlock. I have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Peach doesn't know. I know.
No, it's fine. It's hilarious. I
But
have a ceiling to paint.
whenever
Can you
that
paint-
does
wait,
happen.
It's also a
Can you
10-minute
paint
window
this-
to paint the
Yeah, can you paint the ceiling in 10 minutes?
I'm not painting the whole ceiling.
It's
It's,
the stars.
constellations. They're little dots.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
was
wasn't
like-
sure. I
Little
wasn't sure.
dots on the ceiling.
Like,
What you
that's
were
a
going
lot
for?
to paint in 10 minutes.
Can't do the Mona Lisa, or not the Mona Lisa.
I-
It's the
Sistine
True.
Chapel,
Sistine
Josh.
Chapel. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I like the reality that the Mona Lisa is just painted on the ceiling of a church, which is
Can we
kind
fit
of-
those
that.
two images in world history?
Honestly,
Mona Lisa on the
please.
ceiling looking down.
Please. I'm not even messing around. Like, that'd be dope. But yeah,
yeah.
just let me have like an hour.
Thank you. I
kind of
figure
did a thing.
Odophilia and I can do it together. If we both have fly cast on us.
Okay. Yeah, I did a thing. I gave
Yeah.
Javosi a note. Well, put a note at her house, but
That's very sweet.
yeah, I'd like to think so. All right, cool. See you in an hour. And she just, like, just does like the ha and I'm out and runs away.
okay.
Yeah.
And an hour.
Whenever
goes
In an
they're-
by.
hour, you are able to paint stars on the ceiling. Want to roll a performance check for me?
Absolutely.
You can do advantage if Odophilia's helping you, I think.
Yes. Fantastic. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's good. Okay. 18.
18, okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like the coin, I believe, is what you guys discussed for this ceiling. Is that correct? Or is this a
They
different
were.
ceiling?
This is Odophilia's ceiling.
Okay, what
They
are
were
you
just trying to get her. Yeah, I'll say for today we finished the coin.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense. So she could pick wherever she wanted it first, wherever she wanted it placed, because they want to eventually do all of them.
Oh, it's kind of like a big circle. We could just... 10, 12... How do they work? She kind of looks at you for the, like, pattern, and based off of what you share.
Right. So in the summer month of Wheel Sun, the belt, it's a circular constellation, and it sort of plummets toward the horizon. So if they could maybe do like the coin during every point in its journey,
Yeah,
they're just flying up and doing pinpricks that'll glow in the dark.
you got it done.
So the ceiling has the coin in the V shape that it falls and rises back into.
You get it done, and it's very pretty.
In a couple hours, it'll glow.
Oh. Wow. That's incredible, huh?
They're just looking at her and they're like, "Yeah, it is."
She's just looking up at the ceiling the whole time, kind of admiring your combined efforts.
One reminds me of. Never mind. They cowered out. They leave.
What? Right.
Nothing.
Bye. She kind of like sticks her head
Bye.
out of the door, and waves. Goes back to
They
looking at
wave
the ceiling.
and then down the stairs. Like I'm such an idiot. Why can't I can't find my words?
Heavy like king, 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 king.
Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink, clink,
Noisy-
clink,
noisy
clink,
clanking.
clink, clink, clink.
Perfect.
Everybody else is like, that went well.
All right, guys. Parker, sending.
Yes, please. Gonna do this first person first, and depending on how that goes, go into some other people. Because I haven't used any spells today. What a world. What a life.
What a world indeed.
Hey, you made it easier to flatter your character. I don't know what you want from me.
Hmm.
You couldn't message these people. This first one, I would like to try and reach Benji
Benji, okay.
on the Lila. Benji, it's Demi. I'm sorry I haven't messaged you yet. What's happening? You have 25 words. Details if you can. How are you? Miss you.
Okay. There's a pause. Demi? God, it's good to hear your voice. Hold on. Me and the crew is safe. And we'll say for hilarity's sake that he is literally counting out the words. Or very juddery because he's not sure what's going on. Not sure what's going on with the captain. But somehow... running out of words. We'll break free. You think he starts and then it cuts off.
Okay. Okay. Glad you're safe. Any chance you know where you are? And if you're alone, I'd like to help if possible.
Currently, somewhere off of... I keep breaking it into syllables. Somewhere off of Freewind Isle. But they keep moving us. Sometimes we're with other ships. Not at this moment.
Okay.
I know, I backtracked it on the sometimes things.
Okay. So that was 2 of hers. Doesn't seem like he has any more information. Don't know if anybody else would have more. She's going to send the messages that she told Peach and Zahl she would send. So she's going to send to Dravosi and Didasco.
Good to know.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm saying what I said I was going to say. Hello, it's Demi. Checking in to see where and how you are. And if you don't answer in the future, may we scry on you.
Okay. Didasco responds. Ah, Captain. Nice to hear from you. Things are going well. I'm training with Luther. He just slayed his first beholder. Scry whenever you need.
That child is a fucking beast.
Demi just like
Matt told you to sit.
sits at her desk for a second and it's just like, what? Okay.
Dravosi responds.
Okay.
Ah, Demi. Good to hear from you. You may, but be careful. I'm in northern Selene near Verbonk. To you and your companions, stay well.
Cool. I feel better about that. Let me mark those off for you.
I kind of wish I would have scried on him so I could watch Luther just kill them all.
Just casually, just
Well,
like
now
the
you have
most casual.
consent. I'm sure he'll do it again.
Yeah.
This is what I get for asking them what they want their characters
This
to
is the
say.
yeah, right? God.
Yeah, my
I
son
just
just killed
love
the god of
Baldur.
death.
We
I
just.
mean,
We just saved the
really-
world. Problem solved. Game's over.
Problem solved,
we
go
met
home.
this kid and he's like 7, like, what's up, guys? I can wield a sword pretty good. And I'm like, that honestly tracks for Luther
Sounds
at this
about
point
yeah.
in his life.
Tracks.
He just killed some guy named Scarin Wave Chaser.
I don't know if that's like a.
Seems like
he
a
needed that to
dick.
happen.
This guy had a
Like
weird
a
picture of you. I had to call you about it. His name is Scaron Woodchaser.
Screen Wave Chaser.
Okay. So she what? No, so
Nothing.
go
No,
ahead.
I'll wait.
She will, after having gotten those responses, she will go to wherever people are, whether or not you're still painting or if you're back. But she'll tell Zahl and Peach, and like I don't think Salvator cares, so probably not Salvator. But about what the answers were from our friends. So
What's a beholder?
terrifying.
Oh.
Terrifying.
Make an Arcana check if either of you would actually know that one too.
Oh, right. I got a natural 20.
Okay, you have heard of them in stories. Big,
Sorry.
one-eyed, terrifying creatures.
It's not a Cyclops in the Iliad and the.
It's a beholder.
It's a beholder, yeah.
It's a beholder.
Shit.
An elephant.
I just got to that chapter.
Oh, I should have remembered that. I need to read it again.
No,
Oh my
it's
God.
I mean, I'm getting to the fun part, I think, but it's very confusing. Why would you go on this big journey?
Okay, before we
Well,
get
it's
into our
returning
book
from
club,
war, so you kind of have to. Well, I guess you don't have to, but home.
before
Go
we get
home.
back into our, that, were there any other messages I needed to send? Should we try and start talking to people? I have quite a few left in me today.
We can reach out to the lizard folk,
I could message the ambassador.
see if he wants to meet with us before we leave.
Do you remember what the Coalent?
The giggly
Leave it.
guy.
Yeah, the weird one, the Claw King.
Yep.
That was what his
Okay.
name was.
Couldn't say it because I wasn't there. But yep.
Yeah,
What was his name? Oh, what was the southern fish's name? I love that man so much.
Gupper. Gupper.
Gup.
That's correct.
Gupper. Fuck yeah.
Gup. You can talk to Gup and see if they want to help.
That's true. We could. Oh gosh.
Zahl, if he took a nap, can
Yeah.
you look at Scarin again?
Yeah, no problem.
We should get Salvator before we do that, but I think we all want to
Technically-
know. I don't know if
Technically,
Salvator actually
Salvatore
cares.
could do it too.
He hasn't
I
seen.
can't
I don't.
Well, you could mirror my scry.
I'll start.
Technically, yeah.
Oh my god.
Use the same mirror.
We're just looking this together.
Looks like a fucking Chibi Moon and Sailor Moon like
Yeah.
transformation
That's so funny.
sequence. Yeah, I will start drafting a message for what I'm gonna send to people.
And Zahl will power nap until he's able to scry.
Go to bed.
But you short
Game.
rested. You have two.
Yeah,
spell
you
slots
did
back
short rest.
for
I have
flying.
one
You
spell
did it-
slot. You're right. I do have one spell
Yeah.
slot because I only cast fly once. So, yeah, I could do it right now. Actually, I'm an idiot. I forgot.
Not an idiot.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes
Your magic's different. I don't think I'd get the rules.
I don't need.
I
That.
don't know the rules of mine.
Right. So we're doing scaring again. Anybody else that we need to scry on? No. So I could do technically, since it's late, I could probably. Yeah. All right. But anybody else just scaring?
I'm
Yeah.
good for just scaring.
Great. I pull my dagger out, put it in the hand under the mirror, flip the medallion to the hand, and I scry.
Okay. You return, falling into this mirror, to that very familiar chamber. As the sounds surrounding you kind of fade away. It's empty and pitch black this time, save one figure, which radiates a dull, sickly blue color. The figure lays upon the slab, where there once was a human arm. There is exposed bone with a blue semblance of a human hand translucent on the right side. The left side appears to have a remaining human arm. As you glance up, roll a perception check for me.
Damn it. That's a 4.
Okay. There is some sort of hood obscuring the figure's head, but there is a blue glow with almost wisps of this light filtering out from under the hood.
Can I ask? So this arm, is it like skeletal from a certain point on, or
The
is it
shirt
just
kind
like
of ends in shreds?
yeah?
You don't see the physical arm where it ends and where it is
Okay.
just bone, but it is
But it is
white,
just skeletal,
raw
like
bone
white bone
coming
Okay.
from the shirt with a translucent arm covering it.
And the shirt's like not like falling on the bone; it's like sat up as if an arm was
It's
there.
almost as if there is a physical arm there.
And is it his right arm or left arm?
For him, it is his right arm. Sorry.
Okay. Does he look like a wraith? Like the thing that killed me?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. There's so many dice, I don't know which one to roll. Damn it. That's a 9.
Not sure.
Shit.
Those things were more symmetrical, though.
I'm gonna watch.
And he said you said the other end was fully human.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
watch him.
Doesn't move.
See if anything happens.
10 minutes. Nothing. This figure lays on this slab. With 10 minutes watching, it's easy enough to tell. It's not just the arm. There's the glue coming from under the hood. But you see little speckles of light in points along the torso, the legs. It's not everywhere. It doesn't suffuse the figure.
Huh.
And the 10 minutes ends.
Okay. Oh no, that's not good. I don't think he
Okay.
was being tortured.
Oh, good.
He wasn't being tortured.
Well,
He's
he was
being
being
trans-
tortured, but
No,
that's not all
he
that was
being-
happening.
No,
What
he was
else
being
happened?
transformed into something else. Because his right arm is bone now.
Gross.
Like they removed everything and now there's just a bone?
Like there is a bone, and then this ghostly blue light that replaced where his hand was. And there's a hood, and a blue light coming from under the hood with like wispy bits. And there's blue points all over his body, from what I could tell. But his left hand is normal. So
Salvator, I don't know a lot about magic, and I
I
know
was gonna
the rest of you two know more, but does the blue mean anything to you?
Does at least even the hand, the way he described it, does that mean anything? Or sound
Make an
familiar?
Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm reaching here because even I don't know in real life anything about what this means.
Yeah, I'm not rolling for Peach because there's no way they know.
Demi
Arcana?
doesn't.
26.
Saul tried and couldn't figure it out.
You are
Look at
certain
you.
you've never heard of anything like this in your life.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what if, because it's your right hand that's destroyed, what if they're trying to make their own map?
What if they're using him to try and find this?
Yeah.
Or didn't we talk about possibly being able to hold the scepter with that hand? Are they trying to like recreate that?
I wouldn't like to try it.
No, I wouldn't
But-
recommend it,
No,
but
but what if they were doing something along those lines?
like they all fit the pieces of a puzzle.
Like you
Based
have
on
to
what we
have,
saw last time, or what you
Even
saw
if
last
it's-
time, and what you're telling us you saw this time,
you know.
does sound like he was being punished. But that
Yes,
might
but-
have made him into something else.
So the one piece that we don't know anything about is Death's End, correct?
Correct.
What if they're prepping him to be Death's End?
Doesn't
I think they're all relics or something.
I don't think the last one is, because I mean a map is tangible and that's tangible. A throne is tangible, a crown is tangible, a scepter is tangible, but Death's End?
It's an
Is it-
idea.
It's an idea.
Well,
It
every
is-
weapon has a scary name to it.
It
That's
might
like a
not-
storytelling. That's storytelling. Even
Uh.
even Peach's weapons have names.
Wait, they have names?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
No, it's rude. What is your weapon called?
I didn't name Kiara's because it's hers. But I call this one Seizura.
That's
That's a
cool.
lovely name.
That's very cool.
It's much better than Death's End.
It
Does
really
it mean
is.
anything?
It does.
Oh. In a language or just to you?
No, it Seizura, it means a break between words with an metrical foot, so it means an immediate stop.
Ah,
That's
Gotcha.
pretty dope.
It's kind of cool.
that's very, very, very. That's too smart for me.
It's
in
very
real life.
Peach.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just
Very-
No,
Poet being a poet.
That was a compliment. That's too smart for me in real life, and I love it.
That's a beautiful name for
Yes.
that sword. But
even if it's not related directly to the keys of destruction, it could be a weapon.
I
I'm
don't
think-
believe it's not. I believe it's a physical object, but its presence here is somewhat obstructed. I don't believe it's a concept. You can't put a concept on a map.
Try. Do you want to do us a favor? Can you try to look for it again?
All right. I'll bring out the map and do Death's End again.
It is the same response as always.
It takes us up north, correct?
Death's
Northeast?
End northeast.
Yeah.
It's that circle on the map.
Like
Further than
northeast,
that.
like
Was
Where
it further than
Dravosi
that? I
just
thought it
told
was
me?
And that's off the map.
northeast in a different direction than Dravosi just told me.
Dravosi said she was in the northeast of Selene, but
Okay.
Selene is in the west.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Just making sure.
So, we could. I don't. don't know what he's become, but actually, and he's going to flip open the notebook that he just got. He's going to use minor illusion with a pen and start sketching out what he saw by using that to as a tracing thing, so he can actually get the detail of it to show the image of what he kind of looked like. Granted, I don't have colored inks or anything, so it's all in black and white, but it's
a performance for me just to see how accurate the sketch is.
absolutely.
Just with the others, this is for the others to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like I'm there.
For a performance check, again, I'm going to take a page out of Demi's book, and I got a 23.
It's a very accurate sketch, even given the obstruction of the dim lighting, the weird way that the light manifested off of this being.
That's kind of what I saw, in a sense. Don't necessarily understand it. But
Feel too good to be true that they would just be punishing him and getting rid of him.
I don't think it was punishment at that point.
You think it was just some sort of modification?
Yeah. I think in some way he realized he wasn't strong enough to take us on and used his resources, or they used him as a resource to create.
I disagree. I think they punished him. This is a theory, but I believe that whatever happened from the Father of Obedience
We don't know.
was meant to take away his free will.
I have a weird question, Josh. Does Demi think, because I know that we've said that notes have changed for people as she reaches out and things. Does Demi think if she tried to message Scarin or tried to do that in a way, his note might look different?
Do it anyway.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Certainly try.
What up, bitch?
I hear you got your arm ripped off.
Do you look like shit? No.
What up, Scarecrow?
Ugly.
Do we want to provoke him if that's it might be a
Not to provoke, but to at least see if there is a response attainable.
okay.
I don't know what your last interaction was, but if you could maybe do the opposite, make it as non-combative as possible.
It's hard to be non-combative with Scarin.
I know.
Also,
I'm aware.
Even neutral
but
would probably be fine.
but if you tell him any information on how he looks, he'll know that we can see him.
I don't
Oh,
think
I didn't
that's
plan
what...
on doing that.
I was
You
You
just
could
saying,
ask about Mardet's information. I mean, he probably wouldn't answer, but it's something
Let's
you could
go.
foreseeably message about.
Very vague.
Okay. Vague in which direction?
In no direction. Just
Okay.
vague. Just a
Okay.
very vague, hey, Scarin.
All right.
Hey,
How's it
you,
going?
It's me.
It's been a while. Haven't heard from you. How is things?
Still chasing us.
Merry Christmas. Just a simple holiday greeting.
Looking for a date to the festival.
I can't wait to see you for Richfest this year.
Like an automated message. Like,
like a business greeting card.
Yeah. Okay.
Sean.
Can I have her try and reach out and see what Scarin's note sounds like, or if he will answer?
Okay. It is the same discordant note that you recall. Something seems a little off about it.
It's bassy.
Reverb.
But the spell has been cast if you're going to find that note. So if you have anything to say.
Hello, Scarin. I never really asked if that was your actual name. I would like to make fun of the wave chaser part. but they gave me waters. So. Hope you're not dead. Do I have 5 more? Peach still wants to kill you.
Shit. It's antagonizing.
She can't help it.
Demi.
There is.
Sorry.
There is a pause. And then there is a familiar but somewhat different response sounding tone. Then let them come. And that's it.
What did he say?
So, like, drastically different, although his voice was a little raspy and his note was a little weird, but nothing super intense. I don't know if I even would have gotten a response if I hadn't been antagonizing. All he said was, then let them come. I can't tell if that was like a, come and get me, I'm feeling confident, or it was a, come and get me because I'd like to die.
I guess my question is, where did he want us to go? Because that doesn't really give us, like, where to come to.
I don't think he was actually inviting us to come kill him. I don't get the sense that's what a person.
Can I roll an insight on his inflection and voice, or
Sure.
no?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a weird thing to respond with what you said.
Yeah. 16 plus, where's my insight? Plus 6, so 22.
Scarron was pretty aloof the few times you interacted with him.
Mm-hmm.
The sentence ended with, Peach still wants to kill you. He responded, then let them come. You got the feeling that he felt the communication was pointless.
Yeah. Sounds like a shrug.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
It was a horribly discordant shrug.
That's true.
Anyway,
There.
I have 3 more. Would everyone be okay with me sending the initial messages out to our possible allies? I only have 3 more, so Claw King, which is going to be awfully loud. Coalin. The Gupper
Gupper.
and
Swarev?
our Ambassador Swarev. We want to
Suarez.
start with those 3. We can always message
An
if you want it
ambassador.
later.
Ooh.
Because we can
We're
always
going to
he's
see him.
nice. You'd
we
like
could
him.
drop by and see Ambassador Suave also. Pretty close.
They say we're building an embassy here. Doesn't mean he's
They don't
here.
have him here
Is
yet.
he?
He's not here yet.
No,
No, I don't think so.
We'll just leave and assume he's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Back to the
Fine.
Queen.
Or he'll be like, hey, I'm at the Wicker Goat. What you up to?
What up? Chilling with Scarron.
God. No.
Gang, getting drunk.
About to get made blue as fuck.
They're all getting the same message if that will help you, Josh.
Okay, yeah. Do we want to... we could probably do this offline, right? Unless...
Yeah.
Is there anything particularly...
No,
Okay.
not
We're
not
going to
unless
do
there's any
no.
particular.
Well,
Blast
what
him
do you, the request is just that you'd like them to... What is your request? Let's... For the
It
audience.
literally. Hello, it's Demi, Captain of the Falling Star, planning a move against the Sea Princes with King Scotty. We'd like to request your aid. That's all it says.
Okay. Over the next kind of few minutes with each message sent or sending sent, you do receive responses in each character's unique personality. The Claw King being absolutely batshit insane and half cackling.
Right.
Swarev being very excited to hear from you. And Gupper being relatively chill about everything. You get confirmations that they could make it to Saltmarsh to discuss terms properly pretty quickly, like within the day.
Oh,
Should we tell him?
dope. That was all her messages, though, so she can't respond.
They affirm that they'll head in that direction to discuss.
Okay. And your girl needs to sleep, but that's it.
Okay.
We spend tomorrow in Saltmarsh as well.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Everybody just chills on our island.
All right, guys. Anything else you want to accomplish this evening?
Sleep.
Okay. You sleep successfully. You get a long night's rest and wake in the morning. It is the 18th of Wheelson.
Heck yeah. Dates.
And with that, my friends, we're going to close out today's session.
No.
We'll be back next weekend,
hours.
Saturday,
5
for
more
more
hours.
Conundrum Company. We'll see what happens. But we still have some things. We have some announcements. We have some
Heck yeah.
fan arts. And we have a raffle to draw.
Fuck yeah.
Shall we start with announcements, guys? Get those out of the way?
Oh, that's how you want me to do it. Okay.
I
I'll do
don't
that next
care.
time.
It's so chill.
You always ask me, and I'm just like, man, fuck it.
Whatever works for you. That's because I'm the DM here. I'll be like, okay, who wants to do the partner? Partners we have. We have partners. Soundtail is the first of those partners. They do a really good job making our ambience real good. I'm wording fantastically all of a sudden. They
Doing
do.
great.
Soundtail brings so much atmosphere to our games. We really appreciate them. They are phenomenal. They've been with us since day one. And guys, you can have that same ambiance that we bring to our tabletop at yours. Go ahead, go out there. That app is available on Apple. It's available on Google. You can get it on Android. You can get it on your PC. Go out, get that app. It is phenomenal. You can bring it into the room with you if you're playing in person with some social distancing going on, or you can use it remotely like we do. So highly recommend that you check out Soundtail. Second, Arcane Anthems, who creates all our amazing intro songs. He also makes a bunch of free D&D music. If you want to use some of that, you hop over to his Patreon, take a look. You can get yourself some cool ambiance for your games straight off his Patreon there. And last but not least, of course, Rolaris Map, who made this amazing version of the Greyhawk map that you see before you here with all these terrible squiggles that I put on it. Sorry, Rolaris, your map is beautiful. Mine lines are atrocious, but map is amazing. And if you want a map of your own, you can reach out to him and get one commissioned. So take a look at that. Parker, you're up.
I'm just here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. So if you guys want to support a D&D inspired coffee company, they've got really, really good stuff. And I've been drinking it all session to keep myself awake because my sleep schedule sucks. But we have a coupon code that they're dropping in the chat.
Whoop, whoop. And the most important announcement belongs to Sean.
Mods, we fucking love you.
Hell
You
yeah.
make this
We love
stream
you.
so possible by keeping our chat nice and safe and by keeping our announcements nice and organized in the chat so people can actually see what we're rapid firing out in quick succession. So we appreciate it. Thank you for keeping on top of our fantastic GUI giveaway this weekend, which we'll get to in a second.
Yeah.
But we want to thank you for just being here in general and doing fantastic work.
We love you, mods.
You guys are the absolute best. And with that, my
True.
friends, I think we'll close out on the giveaway. We'll do a big splash there. But first, we've got some fan art. Do y'all want to?
Yeah, we do.
Want to see some
art.
fan art for our amazing friends? All right, hold on to your hats, guys. We're gonna jump to the fan art.
Which you can buy at our haberdashery.
Okay, guys. The first piece of this week's Conundrum Company fan art is Chibiyashi. Papa
Chibiyashi.
by
He's
Taylor.
so cute.
It
Oh,
is so good.
He's like a
Such a
dapper little
dapper.
gentleman.
It's a masterpiece.
I love
Absolutely
him.
precious.
Such a dapper little piece.
You need
I
a top
just
hat
want to be
and a
his
cape.
best friend forever.
And a
So
little cane.
cute.
Yeah,
He just like tap dances out.
That
Yeah,
hand
you
looks perfect to be resting on a little cane.
it does.
Like,
Oh.
So
So good.
cute. Up
he looks like a little
next.
bartender.
Oh,
Oh, you first. Another Tanner piece. Look at this.
So
Oh.
cute.
Oh my goodness.
That's really
it's
my
like that
heart.
old ring commercial where the Shadow's wearing a ring.
Mhm.
This
And
is
the
so
music is
lovely.
playing.
Oh my goodness. I
I'm
love
very
that.
old.
Oh god, this is beautiful. The silhouettes are so stunning.
gorgeous.
So-
Thank you,
It's
Tanner,
fantastic.
Oh,
for immortalizing this wonderful
Tanner.
moment.
oh.
When he headbutt
Peach.
Demi.
So sweet.
Wasn't it?
Girl, you first!
What happened, right? That was headbutt.
An
That was-
Odophilia.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're Odophilia.
I was going on in the other room.
As someone
My
who
bad.
has done that to somebody, that resonates.
No!
Oh,
Really?
I'm an
No!
asshole.
Wait, what?
Oh,
And
that's
next
after
week. We'll get to
stream.
next week.
God.
Our last piece of art tonight
I love this
is
one.
Oh,
So
Will
cute.
Gibbons, which is just fantastic.
I love him
Oh.
so much. He's so cute.
that's fantastic.
So good.
Very, very cute. Thank you, Lucius
Oh,
Hall, you amazing
Absolutely
legend.
Thank you.
precious.
Will
Bim
Bibbs.
smithing.
Mhm,
I love it.
So good.
Yes.
Oh my god, thank you guys for this amazing art. You're all fantastic. We're going to swing back to the main scene.
So we can do our giveaway.
That's
Giveaway.
Guys, my gosh, it's time for the giveaway. Give me a second here while I pull up a mod command. Ha 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 ha. Woo woo! We're gonna draw, guys. Hold on to your pants. Again, this is our drawing for that whole
pants are so loose.
freaking wonderful set, the digital edition of the Cyclopedia Zayathika, which is provided by our wonderful friends at Gooey Cube. You should check out their products, guys. They are very, very, very good. They do a whole lot of world building for you, and it is very, very, very good world building. So without further ado, here goes the drawing. Ha-ha! Pachow! And our winner is Polo4999. Polo, if you're here,
499.
congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats on winning the whole book of the world from Gooey Cube.
That's awesome.
So much content.
We will be reaching out to you regarding that giveaway, my friend, so that you can get yourself your digital copy of the Cyclopedia Zayathika. So congrats.
For everyone else who didn't win, there's still
Excellent.
2 more chances.
Two
Two
more.
more chances.
Highlight Heroes on Monday.
if you
and
say,
Roundtable the next Sunday.
Fuck it, I want it now, you can go to Gooey Cube and buy it.
That's true.
That's true.
And guys, we would be remiss not to mention that, guys, they're keeping their Kickstarter open. They've already well and truly funded it, but there's some very cool stretch goals out there. So they're keeping that Kickstarter open for y'all. And if you go in and you email the folks at Gooey Cube at kickstartersupport@gooeycube.com and mention the welcome in, they're actually going to give you 10% off beyond all of this.
What?
Yeah. So you should really check out the Gooey Cube Kickstarter, and you can send them an email. Let them know we sent you. We're going to drop the email right here as well. Let them know we sent you. Tell them we've been talking about them because we really appreciate them. We hang out with Alphinius all the time, the wizard himself. So let them know we sent you, and get in on some really good content. And with that, I think we're all done for this week.
I believe that's all.
Unfortunately,
We did
I want
it.
to go for another like 5 hours though.
Yeah, let's do this again.
Gotta wait
what,
for a
like
week.
an
Yeah,
hour?
tomorrow.
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Now,
We have time to
Tomorrow.
prep
Thank
2
you
hours,
so
maybe?
much.
You got time.
I'll
Yeah.
give 2 minutes. 2 hours. is
Anybody
good.
doing anything tomorrow? You good?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Guys,
We're doing
hold
it.
on, because we are going to raid somebody. Probably another D&D
yeah.
channel here. We'll be...
Oh,
Yeah.
frick yeah.
D&D time.
Tell them we sent you. Bye, everybody!
Bye,
Bye, guys. Thanks for coming.